as well. Today we are doing Mother Ostankya, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of different games in the later part of the stream as well, because I want to do that. We got like Goblin Camp, we got some cool demo, yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. Mother Ostankya, you like Mother Ostankya? Really? That's cool. Really? Okay. Well, all right then. All right then. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Whoop. Forgot my coffee. God damn it. Le key slave? Le stanky? Ross better. The spiders. Haiku? There's a fire, is there? Cool. Winter magic capacity +1 for each resource producing building. Global recruitments, melee attack, melee defense for spiders. Spiders! Oh, I'm fighting against armies to spread corruption. Okay, cool. Why spiders gets 10 extra melee defense as well. Magical attacks, miscast base chance. Very cool, very cool. Let's harvest some curses, shall we? Oh, I saw meet a lot of them. It's worrisome the way you speak sometimes. Nord lore. Basically, she's like an old witch that just protects Kislev in the woods. She is harsh. 100% not Baba Yaga that protects.
Every winter, as the nights draw close and
Baba
mists
Kislev
begin to thicken, the people of Kislev tell their children a tale always told in a whisper.
In old lore, she would have like a chicken hut as well, but they wanted to have her distinct from Baba Yaga.
From the dark heart
of
the woods, the Hag Mother watches. For those who bring destruction to the forests of the motherland, do so unto themselves. For every injustice comes retribution.
Retribution.
Mother Ostankya knows no mercy. From the smoke, she will rise to claim her price in blood.
Honestly, these cinematics seem pretty simplistic, but they're pretty cool. Like, this is a cool visual.
Or be lost to the mists of the wood.
Mention. Well, CA are really good at like finding somebody who's only supposed to be in one territory and then putting them on another side of the planet. Like, yeah, this is the Lord of like Bordello. Obviously, they're not gonna rule and be in Bordello. Oh, this dude is only in the Drakenwald, so obviously he's gonna be in winter gear in the jungle, you know, stuff like that. Impressed. Yeah, the Hag lore has been really weird.
Mother Ostankya.
Ostankya's huts get spirit essences. Nice, nice. I need giant spiders. Then I need growth, I guess. The roadhouse.
It is so.
Oh yeah, you start with an actual, like, she's one of the only ones that actually start with like a tier 5 units. Very few dudes actually do. Intros, yeah, they do. They do have intros to them as well. It's a tier 4 or tier 5. She, like, they removed all the other tier 4 and 5s from all the other campaigns. So she's one of the only ones that actually have them. Because remember, like, Manfred used to have Vargulf. Yes, Vlad still has the Blood Knights, though. Hard to justify. Well, I mean, like, it's the same with...
Defenders of Kislev!
Same with Marcus Wolfhard, right? He's supposed to only go around and murder shit inside of the Drakenwald to avenge his family. That is such a cool unit. It's like what I think this is my favorite unit from that entire DLC. Yeah, pretty cool.
I am no hag. God.
Oh yeah, they changed the starters as well to the Kislev warriors.
Those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Right. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods? They will learn.
Midland, yeah. 4 and 2. Yeah. Let me start, yeah. Where did he start in Warhammer 1?
March for Kislev! The Motherland's finest! Follow the bear!
Saw a friendly fire from her. Lot of friendly fire. Feel like, no, it's spiders deep in my soul. Also DLC Lord, yeah, true. I'm saying one of the few ones. It's like Vlad obviously also starts with like the Blood Knights, for example. Yeah, we had this one as well. And the healing. Baron.
Nicely played.
Thank that raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you. You're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. How was Fenron's Sparkle Loot Simulator? It's a mini campaign. Mini campaign doesn't count. Things exactly new models though. New world books like the oh yeah, the rule books and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
You will serve, whether you like
TLC?
it or
What's
not.
TLC?
Coven's magic seeps from the land,
Additional
befouled by the blight of
loadable
corruption.
contents?
The daughters answer with a purifying chant to purge the rot.
Tender love care.
At least for
Can't
a
just make up
time.
acronyms like that, man. I can't keep up with everything. The Covens.
Mother Ostankya.
Okay. I guess she was in the... like there all along. I just didn't see her. Okay, that's fine.
Call me
Type of
witch.
wrestling match. Understandable, honestly.
More than just mere bones.
Understandable.
Spirits, I see. It is
Borders!
so.
Deep in my soul! For the old rule books, there's like rule sets, right? There's rule books. I saw something about it. So something about it. Some good coffee today.
Mother Ostankya. Kislev's curse.
Very
You know
good coffee.
The horrors of the deep forest. You know what lies in
These units
store
are
for
such
those who
like
oppose
such
me.
good textures on.
Take heart.
Still to this
For
day.
today, I
Against the Mater,
am
still
on
poop.
your side.
Like when it got released, you said it was okay.
The lands rot.
It was expensive though. But time will always make us see clearer. Hey, tabletop, we don't have the cash and can't paint. Same. Monster says. Yeah, I mean, like,
No hate
they definitely made it better, but it's still like way too expensive.
of Kislev.
It is very shallow, yeah, I'd agree. That amount of cash. Like, Throne's Decay was better and $2 cheaper.
Mother Ostankya. Mother Ostankya. Heed the call of the head. Kislev's curse. Sons of Kislev.
9 and 10, one best DLC. Yeah, Todd is really one of the best DLCs they ever made. Even though like, all of them are super OP compared to the rest of the stuff. It's still like very, very fun and very good. $30% more? Oh, really? Like, the bundle price, they were supposed to be like a little bit cheaper. But I guess it do be like that some places. This is just a flanking dude. Understandable. Understandable. It says the euro prices. Well, I don't know. I pay in euros as well on Steam. Steam is like Swedish krones. Swedish kroner? I don't think so. I wouldn't think so, buddy. Is this Monopoly money? Like cold hard cash that I can recognize. Saint Anushka's finger bone. That's cool. I was wanted one of those.
Mother Ostankya. I suppose these would be useful.
Spiders, these dudes aren't that good. I might as well guess these dudes more of those. A new trinkets. Yes. Yes. Growth? Yeah, growth is probably cool. Spider kiss. Then we'll need that one. Yeah, we should probably actually try to get this one. But first I think I want the growth. Do I just want this one maybe? Yeah, I think I want this one. Sympathetic undergrowth. Double down.
Such
Lot means on Steam. One of the most expensive currencies to use there. Huh. Is their campaign good? I only done it once. It was like okay. I don't particularly enjoy Kislev that much. I don't like mind this. I just don't think it's like that good. Justify? How you doing? How's your weekend going, buddy? We're at 10. Okay, we would grade like campaigns. Which campaign is 10 out of 10? And I'm not talking about like your idea of a perfect campaign or anything like that, like your own little like notebook. I'm talking about like as good as it gets.
The lands protect.
Which one is you guys' like, which one is a 10 out of 10 campaign? Just like, this is as good as a Total War campaign ever gets. Grimgore, Tammy. 2 for Tammy.
Just an old woman. I go at my own pace.
Ikis.
The motherland needs its sons and daughters.
Rom, Carl. 10 is Kitep.
In my woods,
Oof,
the
Kitep.
offspring of chaos disappears.
Shotgun vodka.
For this is what I do for Kislev.
That's really tough.
Yes,
Carl?
dear.
Carl's probably up there. I found a tech list 10 out of 10. I actually haven't tried tech list in Warhammer 3. I really should. Oh, I need 150. Okay.
The snows never
way
needed
more.
the invention of fire.
Light as natural
The
as they breathe.
secret of my cauldron. It is easy
East of
to
Estalia. Yeah, I thought he would always start around there in the Southlands.
all inside.
In Warhammer 1 and 2. Nilisman playthrough. I'm OP. Not like the strongest campaign. I'm talking about like the best one. Like this is like prime Total War. This is like one of the best ones ever. For me, it's probably like Archaon, Elsef, Carl as well, actually.
They do not remember me at the ice cold.
Most of the Warriors of Chaos ones are actually really good. Or Lisbon campaigns as well. Like as good as it gets. I'm not saying perfect once again. It's just as good as it gets. The most like as much enjoyable as possible. Same with Orion as well. Orion I also really enjoy.
The land's protector. Reduce them to shadow.
Ridiculous.
Enjoy Elsif. Yeah, Elsif is great. I was almost continuing that one today. Almost just like doing even more, just, you know, picking up everything for the Empire. Yes, and day I have. Let's really enjoy Malachi. Okay, it's cool. I want to play that one once though. I need to play it more. Also, I think I've done like 3 times now. Wait. This doesn't seem good at all.
Kill for Kislev. Consume them in shadows. Steal their futures.
No.
Wait, you're not supposed to just go for this one, right?
Spirits
That's a hard as
bring
heck battle. Maybe it is how you're supposed to do the lot. Let's try it out. It's cool. So it's pretty cool. Carl, Belgar, Eltharion. Eltharion also needs. Tentacle mask person. I think it's because those emotes have like a really high frame rates. Like the FPS on those are really like a lot, so like way more than otherwise. So it's just stranger, I guess. It like gets distracting because people aren't used to stuff like that, like quality.
You know the tales about me, about Mother Ostankya and her curses and her cauldron. Take heart, because the enemy does not. But I will teach them well.
You can destroy 4 towers? Well, not effectively. These dudes have snipes, so we should be able to shoot from here without being noticed. Oh. You would think 40k Total War wouldn't work, but I disagree. I used to think that it would be really weird, but then like Chaos Dwarfs came around, and I'm like, nah, that's already like how that would work. It's not any different at all. Like if Chaos Dwarfs work right now, then yeah, it would 100% work as well. No problem.
This I do for Kislev.
Ah, shit.
Shadows gather, Ostankya command. Mother Ostankya. Wise woman. Take me there.
I said it was going to be rough with all these dark shards. It mulch down so much stuff. Want to use this?
Heed the call of the head without question. Sledding. Fear ride the wind. Word of the land. Mother Ostankya. Sage the spirit's thirst.
I'm pretty sure this is not how you're supposed to do this campaign. You're not supposed to go and fight this one. World War 1 and 2. It's because World War 1 and 2 are... Wow. Like, since you don't have any melee at all, a lot of the charm with the series does go away.
Mother Ostankya. Ancestors of Kislev, to me! This I do for Kislev.
Maybe I can get some healing here as well. We can hide somewhere. It's too greedy.
Shadows gather, Ostankya command. Heed the call of the head. Beowulf, yeah. Forward for Kislev.
Yeah.
The snows guide me.
Too many goddamn dark shards. That's what I thought.
Kislev's curse. Take the spirit's curse.
Not enough spiders. No, it's just turn 3, so I mean, like, we haven't had time to make a lot of stuff. Yes, I want giant spiders. I remember the hatchlings weren't super good.
Mother Ostankya. The backbone of Kislev. Mother Ostankya. Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
Where are these dudes haven't died? Yes. Also. Yeah, you have to bait the mouse. Or just not go this route with the build dudes. Whichever one works. Like ambush them outside or some shits. It's the bats. No, the dark shards just murder us. Heftily.
Mother Ostankya.
Ambush Stanky. Yeah, probably good to do. Probably a good idea.
This I do for Kislev. Shadows gather, Ostankya command. I am no hag. On the march! The lands rot. Heed the call of the head.
Well, spiders might be enough.
Kislev's curse! Defenders of Kislev!
Or Nos. Oh, really?
Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Take me! This I do for Kislev! Shadows gather, Ostankya cover!
Okay, now she actually ran away though. Well, when she ran away, everybody else ran away, so then we can't actually do anything. I suppose, Reno. So, that wasn't good. Kind of knew that would happen. I didn't think Ostankya would be target fired so insanely fast though. But it's fine. Strange mechanic. Total War is like one of the craziest wars that has ever happened. Could fight from here.
Reduce them to
Oh, really?
shadow.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? It was all not fine. No, it wasn't.
Not the task. Mother Ostankya.
Where can I go?
There is a magic in stillness. A
Go over
silence.
here to maybe survive. Alright, let's YOLO this then. An angry raccoon.
We
Okay. Interesting. Well, we might just restart and do something else with this one because I don't think you're just supposed to murder the first place. There's a lot of dudes there. A lot of dudes.
let's rock. God. The call of the head. Look at those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Right. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods? They will learn, won't they? Shadows gather, Ostankya cover. The backbone of Kislev. This I do for Kislev. I am no hang. Full stop, Kislevites! Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Kislev!
Go with this then. Got a miscast there. She just about survived with 15. That's very good.
Mother Ostankya. Sage the spirit's curse. Go, Beowulfs! Mother Ostankya!
Very good. You know what? You can survive.
The call of the head! The lands rot!
I'm micromanaging on you. So that I would have thought.
Shadows gather! Ostankya commands! Yeah.
Or so that I would have thought. Spider!
Mother Ostankya! The backbone of Kislev!
Kislev's vengeance!
For Kislev!
This I do for Kislev!
Comrades of the bear!
Comrades of the bear.
Follow the bear! I am no hag. Excellent! The snows guide me. Without question, Kislev's curse.
Oops.
Sledding. Defenders of Kislev!
To battle!
What just happened there?
I must say right now.
What the hell just exploded?
Follow the bear!
Take a point!
First prowess lasts a bit longer than I remember.
The motherland's finest!
Cool.
Mother Ostankya, ancestors of Kislev, to me! We fight for Ursul!
No, goddamn friendly fire on these dudes. Stankios does so much friendly fire, it's crazy.
Sate the spirit's thirst!
Slay them!
The lands rot! Guard!
Wolves of Kislevites! Defenders of Kislev!
Heed the call of the
The
head!
motherland roars the
Shadows gather! Ostankya
Watching.
commands!
Boop.
deserve execution!
I at my back! The motherland's finest! Mother Ostankya!
There we go. Chase him down now. Give me fancy Florida, definitely. Florida man is much a meme. Florida man is just because they like release all of their like crime stuff like that. Like nobody is anonymous because they've gotten arrested. So yeah, then it's just like Florida man did this and this and that because they're one of the few states that will actually like release information early on.
Those who offend Kislev so mightily will serve her.
Well, I definitely need some replenishment now. That is 100% a thing.
Mother Ostankya.
That will set us back a little bit, but it doesn't matter too much. We didn't lose anything. In fact, we got glittering scales, so that's cool.
Only bring the best.
Oh, we got giant spiders now. I'm gonna have to stick it around here for a bit.
Strength is its endurance.
Spiders.
Magic is not the only way.
Walk of Doom. In 2 turns I shall be nigh unstoppable. Somewhat. Yeah, the cash the replenishment instead here. Is it worth redoing that one?
People ill-treated.
Heck's good. I tried a little bit and it hasn't been really good. Points giveaway. I mean, like, what do you guys want? Tell me. I don't know. I don't have time to check stuff like that out. I wish I had.
Yes, dear. Bring in the harvest. Or
Think about the
fight.
point redeems we could have. Point trade. So the VIP stuff is basically like this. I don't want you guys to be uppity and think that some of you are actually special, so that's why you can't like redeem it, and I don't have like any permanent VIPs. The only permanent VIPs are like I think I have like 2 VIPs that aren't like old mods that were demodded and got VIP instead. Say for a month. For a month. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, I like that one actually. Show off cats. Okay. I can implement 1,000,000 points and I will go gather every single one of my cats.
Say hang at your peril. The motherland needs its
Worth waiting
sons
2 more
and
turns.
daughters.
For massive amounts of spiders. French, German? No, I'm actually not. Are you?
Call me witch.
Armor for spiders. Deep in my soul.
We will bring new troubles into the world.
Norwegian? Nope. Are you? King Israel 69? Or maybe you're from Israel. I don't know. Remember Fred's X when he first started? Yeah, you can go to my YouTube and go like to the first videos and like the Skyrim guides, and you'll see my my accent is wild. Swedish? Very Swedish, yes. Are you Swedish?
Who calls?
Cash
The
replenishment
land,
rates. Yes.
The tale, the cities.
Many meatballs? No, I'm one of the people who kind of people, a person who pick up accents. And I used to go to Ireland a lot, so I had like this one, but like way more of an Irish twang to it as well.
You have my attention. Moment.
People can't read, Dread. Don't worry.
There's a spider.
For Select, I think for 11 months, almost a year. We're doing well.
Good morning, everyone.
I guess we kill off this dude first.
Feed the forest rage.
Then we'll go for these dudes. Can you say twats? No.
Spirits bring death.
Thank you very much. Identify as the sun. Very good. Speak faster, but almost same. I'm thinking like one of the first ones, the Skyrim build videos. I probably use speak faster. Try to calm down a little bit.
I am no hang. Mother Ostankya.
Sun bites. Yeah, I've actually been implementing that, but problem is that right now, most of my time, when I'm not streaming, as soon as I end stream, I just go and play other games or hang out with my, well, actually first, you know, with my families at home, which they are most days. I'll just go and eat with them, and then I'll like try to relax a little bit. I don't know, I guess I'm at that point in my life where I just don't want to try to do stuff constantly anymore. I'm never bored enough to start doing things like that, which you kind of need to be. Plagues, how you doing? Could you see these? Yeah, we used to have sound bites actually, but if I just had them like on an hour cooldown, they would still be spammed so much that I just removed them.
Sage the spirit curse. Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Ready for battle. By the mother's power. Shadows gather. Ostankya commands. Let's rock.
Because we used to have Daemons and stuff. But yeah, can't have that.
Into death. I am no hang.
People just abused it straight away. Price can work. Yeah, I used to be like, as soon as I went over like 40 viewers, something like that, like sound bites just were getting abused heavily. So I just couldn't have them anymore.
This I do for Kislev.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed prices and everything, so everyone got everything cancelled, right?
My monthly for some reason high.
But thanks. Thank you for 9 months, dude. I appreciate you. I'm a witch.
God. Kislev curse.
Can't cancel anymore. Cancel what? Subs? Never. Once you commit, it's for life.
Let's rock.
Increase the prices. Yeah, in a lot of countries they increase prices for subs, or they change the price for subs as well. Over here it was like with 50 cent or something. Not the wrapper, but like the currency.
Mother Ostankya. Wise woman.
I have my own business after all. Yeah, they're like, no, Twitch isn't doing too well. The company that is also owned by Amazon, though, that is hiring out the video bandwidth, is doing amazingly well, though. Like, Jesus Christ, are they doing well? You wouldn't believe it.
I am no hag. Spirits, come.
No one knows that. Everybody knows that. Anyone can go and make their own Twitch sites. Because when Amazon bought Twitch back in like 2016 or whatever it was, they just pulled out all the tech basically and made that into like a server business basically, so they could sell that to other streaming platforms like Kick. And that business is doing incredibly well. But since Twitch is paying more now for hosting the video services than they did when they were just owned, then they're not doing a profit. But the profit, like the company that is also owned by Amazon, is doing amazing profits. So, you know, that's cool.
Those who offend Kislev so mightily.
Because if we don't turn in our profits, it's amazingly few taxes.
Move as the wind does. Ends justify means. Not every soldier is useful.
Business. New trinkets. Nice. Summons elemental bear. Okay.
Kislev's love, rich with sweat and onion, kvass and loss.
Weapon strength for spiders.
Spirits, I see.
Live with parents? I don't think I said I live with parents, no. I don't think I did. I said if my family's at home.
Mother Ostankya.
Always gym in parent house.
It's true only for those who offend the motherland. Lift your slovenly heels.
Let's say the Drushina. Knowledgeable.
Drużyna! Drużyna!
Oh shit, yeah. We're not gonna do that though. I'm actually gonna do a cheeky little reload right there. Only parents? Yeah, except for the mother. This is why I always try to be like super clear when I actually explain stuff. Because it's very easy that things will get misunderstood, as we can now see.
Mother Ostankya. Kislev needs us, right, Terry? Just an old woman. Fear of hags is good, for it gives us power and maintains obedience.
It's like every time I say this faction is better than this faction, okay, that should not be a big problem though. I don't need to use the Spirited Away either. Yeah, every time I say like, yeah, high elves are objectively better than dark elves, people will think automatically that I hate dark elves. But actually, I love playing those. Malekith is like one of my favorite campaigns in the game. He who I was. Why do you hate the Dark Elves? Why? Explain, streamer man.
Mother of
Why do you live at your parents' house and hate the Dark Elves? Explain now. Spiders. Deep in my soul.
Mother Ostankya.
Streamer touch Chris now. The forest comes for you.
Land is power! Moving! Go with honor! I am no hag! Nature's fury!
Lifts, do you have that much currency though? Shrug. Not my problem. Streamer picks.
For the orthodoxy!
Looks more like a you problem than me problem.
Shadows gather! Ostankya Hovad!
There's her daughter. Everyone in Kislev.
Ancestors of Kislev!
What's the Ostankya's head being like, demons are the main threats, Kislev, no, no. It's like... Yeah, I don't know exactly why that is. She's there. She was like... yeah, just roll with it. Just turn up a couple notches. It's 2024. It's okay. Yeah, it's like we talked about that before. How like weird it is in Warhammer, like in Total War, where they will just take people who never leave their homes and just put them on the other side of the map. Like Marcus Wolfhart is sworn, like he basically only goes around in the Drakkenwald murdering monsters there. Like that's his life mission, because his family was killed by giants. So he only kills stuff in the Drakkenwald to avenge his family and make it safer so it shouldn't happen to other people. And now he's like in the jungle, right? So that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, right? It is. That's all the Kislevites. Those two were in Kislev. Yeah, not so many over here. So it's weird that she has to be around here, I think. But also, like, you can't just have all the Kislevites like in one starting position almost. Nice. That's the Chaos Dwarf dilemma again. Like, do you have 3 Chaos Dwarfs and they all start fairly close to each other?
Dead. Coward. Say less. Do more.
Well, obviously, one of them should just have been like... Astaroth should have just been like... far away. Woodsman for Lord's army. Don't spiders already have that? Physical resistance, though, for spiders. Yes. Spider!
Mother Ostankya.
Deep in my soul.
Oh, it's like that.
Definitely not.
Heed my hex.
Doomstack of spiders. Dude, it's just gonna be more and more powerful. You'll see. You'll all see! Me and my spiders. Sparky? I had 22 months, dude. I appreciate you. Let's stick around. Good to see you.
Less than 3.
How you doing? How's you? How is you? Boy, that's you.
Mother Ostankya.
And go with this.
Kiss. Mother Ostankya.
Defenders of Kislev!
Spiders in his house the next few weeks. Gonna make you great, you know.
I am no hang.
If only they knew. It's just sit there and stare at them. If only you knew, your little spider brain. Second round, yeah. Much stronger army, much weaker garrison. Let me get us in there. There we go. What the heck?
Mother Ostankya. This I do for Kislev. The backbone of Kislev. Threaded Beowulf's shot. I am here. Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
The motherland's finest!
Mother Ostankya, ice at my back. Kislev's curse, death by my hand. Purge them! It serves Kislev! That way! Take me there! Forward for Kislev! Moving my wrath!
Wolf-top Kislevites!
Edwidge! By the mother's power!
She will die.
Ostankya,
Don't know if I can stop this.
I am no hag. Spirits, the backbone of Kislev. Mother Ostankya. Wrath of the land.
Comrades of the bear.
Purge them! Wise woman!
Apparently I could stop us. Nice.
Shadows gather! Ostankya commands! The snows guide me!
For the throne. Moving.
Follow the bear! Mother Ostankya! Spirits I beseech!
Obey the
Okay, these dudes have started getting good damage in here as well. Stand over there.
duty served. For Mother Kislev.
Comrades of the bear! Defenders of Kislev!
Oh.
Deed! Mother Ostankya!
Made me go Imagine Spear and Vlad technically taking an orders from like Captain Spider thing.
The lands rock!
The
Kislev!
talked about this a couple of times, but the Ulrika books are great for like really weird ass lore about vampires. Because obviously the person who had been who was writing those had obviously been watching like True Blood and like Interview with a Vampire and shit like that. Not in a bad way. They became amazing thanks to this. But it also shows like they go through that every single vampire is born like when they become a vampire they also get like a special vampire power that is unique to them. Like every single one of them has something something like only they have. And some of them can fly. Some of them can just turn into a cloud of bats. Some of them can shapeshift into other people. Some of them can like go out into the sunlights. And some of them can talk to spiders. And it's one of those, can the spiders say anything?
Mother Ostankya!
Like, can they talk to you back? Not really. They're still a spider, so their intelligence is far below anything you know about, right? But you can talk to spiders. So this particular one can talk to spiders, and the only thing she can really use it for is as a like security system. So in the castle, she like spiders will just like alert her when people are around. And it's just like a general shape of stuff that comes around because they can't tell faces, you know. Like a modern boop boop. No one's here. But you can talk to them. I really enjoy that, like that some people are like, I can fly, and just like flies through the air and just like free, and some of them is just like, well, what's my power? Then he just looks down at a spider and they're like, food, food. Escaping that trench coat. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just like perimeter detection thing. Like someone is here, not anything else.
To the victor, the spoils. A rarity indeed.
Minus 100. Cool.
Mother Ostankya.
What is sometimes a matter of particular flight of fancy strikes me. The vampire counts actually get the love they deserve. Not every time when the Eye of Sauron falls upon they get a nerve for another.
The land's protector. Spirits?
Here's Anthony. I don't trust people called Anthony. Much less will I read their books. Thank you for recommending them.
Say hag at your peril.
He gave it in one coat. It would murder the middle one for sure. Also, like a 3 Skaven in a trench coat would be incredibly tall. Like a Skaven is literally as tall as a person. Like a Stormworm is over 6 foot tall, basically.
Shadows gather
That's like
about
life
you.
as well.
Think
Side job.
before speaking.
Twitch pay isn't exactly enough, so that's why we do sponsored streams and stuff like that. If that makes sense. I mean, it's part of the Twitch stuff, I suppose. About 90% of the spawn stuff is stuff we would play it anyway, so it's just regular games. Arrange a little accident. Sorry, try dude. Yes, it is because the IRS, like the Swedish IRS or like taxman, doesn't like see all of that, so you have to like pay all of that yourself. Then you have to like it takes me like a couple of hours to do taxes every year. Because you have to like take in every single like thing from like it's like 20 different sources from it as well, and then you have to like do calculations on that as well.
Call me witch? Still there. Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops. Those who offend
Seems the hardest.
so mighty
Always, yeah.
will serve her.
Because whatever you put aside is actually taxed the hardest.
Do not dwell at sea. There is a magic in stillness, a silence. Roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable! Curdling milk. Heed my hexes. Gullible fools.
I'm just gonna stand here, see if he's gonna go in here, and then we can take care of the rebellion otherwise. All I want is 150 for this one. Guess we'll wait for that. Guess this one is cool for garrisons.
The land, the tales,
It's the worst. I've heard bad things about it. Need tech? Yeah. Spiders and stuff. Yup.
Ostankya sees you, meddler. Yes, dear.
Okay, they didn't go for this,
Kislev,
which is fine. I will just murder this rebellion.
kill
decisive.
for Kislev. You will serve, whether you like it or not. Crown's choice.
It's gonna stand right here. See if they're gonna run
An
into me.
old woman.
Melee defense for all these dudes would be cool. What else am I gonna guess? Monsters? This is for everything that I use. Sheila ambushers then. Some slayers as well. Trigger loss reduction for beasts. Yeah. Spiders will be buffed out of the wazoo. Giant spiders.
Resentment grows.
Need to rest up here regardless.
From chaos.
Could upgrade this place though. I need to murder them fast to get somewhere. Well, not everybody can bring a second monitor with them on the bus. Big spider and as a legend here for this section. Huge missed opportunity, right? Okay, that's gonna be good. But first, I am just gonna go to the bathroom. And when we do that, we guess where it's on stream. 100 gallons of oil. Is that like literally? Jesus Christ, you guys are fast. Okay, BRB. Misclicks. I don't know what happens. Where am I? You. Where the hell did I go there? Didn't dox myself. Nice. 103 out of 74. That's cool. Cab. It don't accept 3 words. 3 letter words. This game sucks. Just because you're bad at it. I'm gonna have that one over there. There we go. Easier. The shades will be rough. Elon 3 times. Or such a roller coaster. Depends if you can fight Archaon faster than us. Where was the Gondor spiders when the Westfold fell?
We fight for Ursul.
We warned you, the daughters and I. We told you what was coming. Now, it is here, and another of Kislev's foes must be destroyed. The snows guide me. Mother Ostankya, hated one. By the mother's power. Sate the spirit's thirst.
Kislev endures! March for Kislev!
Wrath of the land.
Good times. They are just killing this side as well, so we can actually get some flanking going as well. Second. Power. Guys are waiting. I'm probably watching it. My wife enjoyed it, so I don't think it was like insanely bad. I just didn't think it was that good, but it wasn't insanely bad either. I know a lot of people are against the creative liberties, but I don't know, man. I think I'm just kind of cynical in a positive way, where I just remember how much people hated like the prequels for Star Wars and Lord of the Rings when they came out and stuff like that. Because Lord of the Rings got a lot of flack for the creative liberties they took with the movies and the books, like a lot of flack from the OGs. So. Time will tell if it was good or not. I mean, like unnecessary romance and stuff like that was in the normal movies as well, like with Arwen and shit like that. He was putting in a love story in the Two Towers. Was met with similar criticism as well. It's just now that's like just a weirder comments. It's an IP. I mean, it's always going to be complaining with anything that is loved, right? Like Lord of the Rings is definitely loved, so definitely people have opinions. But I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't like the biggest fan of this. Expect criticism. Yeah, I mean, like the same with the Lord of the Rings. Like I said, like people like were really angry about stuff like that in with the first movies as well. Like why is Frodo an attractive young dude, right? Why Why isn't Tom Bombadil there? Why the unnecessary romance with Arwen? Why, you know, a bunch of stuff like this.
Mother Ostankya.
Love story on. Frodo was attractive. I say Nos. Alright, well. Laya would probably never goss. Oh damn it, Solbex, you made it so weird there. Because in the... If you guys don't know the books, Frodo is like 50 or something like that. Like he is... he's a small potato man, right? Laya Wood is... a lot of metrics. Not an ugly dude. It's the same thing now. People will be angry about it. Same with the prequels. Everybody hated the prequels for so long. Like, it took 20 years for Christian haters to know that people actually liked it when he got a standing ovation or whatever it was at some convention, right? And he didn't even believe it. Like the dude who played Anakin in episode 1 just quit acting and never ended life basically after that. Adult society, average hobbits. Yeah, but they did not look like that though. They looked like an adult.
An old woman stands here,
like this was something that people complained about a lot, Shiro. You can you can say that, yeah.
Do you fear the enemy more?
Like the oldest hobbit even got older than Gollum, without some magic ring.
We fight for Ursan!
Mother Ostankya.
Doesn't mean that they look like Elijah Wood. It's all adults. Yeah, 14-year-old back in those days would also have been a solid adult. Wait, I might have to go and get you guys the name of the shitty hobbit that lived for like that got older than Gollum without magic rings. Doesn't actually matter. I doubt anyone wanna complains about shit like that can read. We're a soft adult. I like that term. We'll get it someday, don't worry. Weeps. It's not actually weeps either.
Mother Ostankya.
The answer. Oh yeah, I was talking about hobbits. There's some old ass hobbits that I remember got a little bit older than Garentis took even. Speaking of which, do you guys remember like the old arts of elves before the movies, like in the 70s, stuff like that? How elves looks. Literally everyone was like a bodybuilder, like Conan the Barbarian, basically.
Keep your wits about you.
Mother Ostankya. Who calls? Curdling milk. Gullible fools! The land's protector.
Let's see if I can find this. Oh, it's all new shiz. Doesn't matter. I think Mother Ostankya, the buff spooters. Quite a lot, actually.
An old woman.
You got these things, right? So you get like weapon strength 12, melee attack. I think you should get something else as well, or it really doesn't matter because what you really want is no, nothing here. But what you really want is this tech right here, because the Spider Kiss gives you a dot damage poison. All the more muscular. No, it's just the arts. It's just how they were depicted. Cause everyone always takes artistic liberties when they do stuff like this. Basically, that's just how they used to be depicted before they became like androgynous, like in the Peter Jackson movies.
Spirits agree.
Because when you read the books, the Noldor elves are basically calling the barbarian elves. The Noldor elves are like large, muscular, fighty elves.
Call me witch.
And we're like the fightiest and best ones, if I remember correctly. Northern strong elves. Where do I down? I need this one, I think. Control and movement.
Resentment grows.
And then I guess we have to fight him.
Curdling milk.
Do 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 do. Probably, I just remember they were better than other elves as well.
The land's protector.
Technically advanced. They could do better smithing. Let's murder these dudes.
Foes died.
Almost get all the buffs. Relieve us. I mean, like, you're not just maybe supposed to do the spiders. I just think it's funny with only spiders. Run or something. Thought they run away from the fights. I think it was they have a full army and this one doesn't have that high of an auto solve, so they're like, yeah, we can try to fight this. Need to replace these dudes as well with more spiders. But it's also good to have somebody to come in from the later on to reinforce.
Mother Ostankya. This I do for Kislev. Kislev, come.
Oh yeah, the Cygor just pummeled us there with a rock, I guess. What grace.
Beowulf. Mother Ostankya. Beowulf, yeah.
This thing can duel stuff pretty well, can't it, the Incarnates? Which campaign, like not like a race rework or anything like that, but like what campaign would you guys like to see improved and in what way?
Comrades of the Bear!
The motherland's finest. Comrades of the Bear! Exena ambusher! The battle of Kislev.
Heal and overcast. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we don't have anything like that, yes.
Yes! Follow the bear!
Going up. What are we calling best? I'll redo on this campaign, yeah. Retake the news. Like, what campaign do you guys think didn't hold up to their to its measure? Personally, no. What I asked, what campaign would you guys like to see them like revisit? Just specific campaign, not like a faction rework or anything like that. Just like an actual campaign. Like, which one would you guys like to see them just going in and fixing up Abyss? Personally, I would say Malice still. Malice or Wolfric. Like, Malice should just be House and Abaus and try to find his artifacts. He should have an adventure. He shouldn't be around like that. Because right now he doesn't have even the one-man army thing going for him. He should have adventures. Archaon, what do you think they should redo with Archaon? It's great again. Like, what do you guys think should be fixed as well? I'm not saying, like, once again, not faction rework, but like actual specific campaigns. Just move them, do something different, like a faction mechanic for them. And how as well. This is one thing, always identifying problems. That's always an easy bit, right? Fun parts, though, is always just finding what one should have done differently.
Mother Ostankya. Consume them in shadows. Those who offend Kislev so mightily will serve her. The left must drive us on. just an old woman.
We could upgrade the spiders. But none of them are rank 7 yet, so we don't really need to. I will have these ones, the Spirit Bear. Then we will have ambush chance 25% is really, really good. Let's just grab that one. Get more of this one as well. Cooldown mines for that one is cool. Every time I see that mushroom that just heals stuff, I always feel like playing Kingdom Under Fire Crusades. They had a giant green tree that would...
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
that would heal everybody around us, which was cool. The hell do we do now if I don't actually need to upgrade anything? Hey, does spiders do anything here? No. Well, it does for this one though, for the incarnates. The one incarnate we have. I guess we are getting this one. Nothing else actually for spiders. Just these things maybe for spiders. Not really either. Okay. Yeah, spiders are just her, I guess. So yeah, she does get enough stuff, but still.
We will bring new troubles into the world.
It's not after all the greenskins at this point. You might as well play Grom. Scarsnake plus what better.
Celebrate now, Kislevites. Bring fuss.
Do something. Give him more stuff. Campaign, map mechanic. Do work for those 3 factions like Oak of Ages. Give them power. That'd be cool. What did this guy? Pretty well. I used to always say that Scarsnake should have stalking stance so he could actually ambush stuff. And be like the smart gobbo that he is. But now that campaign is fairly easy anyway. I don't know. What do you guys think of that idea? If we just assume that all of them are kind of easy anyway.
Mother Ostankya, I have communed. I have foreseen. The land speaks to me.
Crown of Claws. Cool. Missile resistance. God knows that we could have used that at this point. Do you not get any spirits from that? Yeah, it would fit. I think that would fit pretty well. Would it make the that faction pretty OP, but still. This weekend been so far. It's been pretty well. It's been pretty well.
My cauldron. It is easy to discover. You simply need crawl inside.
Just a manticore, yeah.
Say hag at your peril.
Do we go and take Hag Hall and stuff like that? Or do we go and take Morath? I think Morath is probably the best one. What does this one actually change, though, for the victory conditions in this mod? Win that one. Malediction of Ruin. Get a ton of cool stuff. Or just take over... Search these places. Search these places. Search for Coatal Feathers. cool stuff. The Fatherland. National Punishment Race. Okay. Destroy all of these dudes. So basically, this continent. Just conquer this continent. Okay.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
You guys at war with anyone?
Peekaboo!
Avatar, thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing?
They do not remember me at the ice court. What was I to them? It is better.
How was your stream? What were you streaming today?
The spoilers of Kislev, we will ambush.
Should we get the income, maybe? It's not a lot of income. I don't need that much income for just these dudes, though. So maybe I'll guess this one, though. It's good enough.
Oh, it's like that.
Some Planet Crafter. Oh, Planet Crafter, nice. Your inclination is how I feel lost factions should change. And then kill local factions instead of original Warhammer 1, 2. Original Warhammer 1 and 2 factions were so weird because the easy factions had a really easy time with this. Like, the closest capital for Malekith to take over was like Corone was the closest one except for his own that he already owned. But like Corone was the closest one, but then he needed like 7 more. Maybe some people may be like, no, Lawton is closer. No, it's actually not. I don't think it still is. Is it? From over here, you sail. Yeah, Corona over here. Lawson or over there. They reduced this. They haven't. Hydro. It's just we don't have any wars right now, so we don't have anyone to actually you know, anyone to send stuff to us. I don't know who we're going for. We might be going for this one. So I think she is going to go to war with us. These dudes will... These dudes have way less stuff. We can probably take care of them first if we hurry. They only have 2 places. We'll ally with the shitty wood elves.
For those who offend the motherland. Heed my hexes.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Pow, 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 pow.
Kislevites grow restless. Curdling milk.
Are you at war with anyone? Yeah. Okay, so we can actually guess the wood elves here.
You have caused
And we can just
untold harm.
get some
Don't
money
think
for
you
this
can
war
make
instead.
up.
Order is still like better than nothing, right?
Who calls?
Unthinkable.
I don't think stalking alone would make Scarsing OP. Scarsing in general has probably the weakest army among all the greenskins. There's no cheese abilities, if anything. Would bring him close to Grom's level, maybe. Ludi, how you doing, dude? With great pain, I was informing after long deliberations. Finally happening in the Hobbist Isengard. Oh no. You know, we just went away from the Lord of the Rings discussions. And people's short-term memories about how the original trilogy was also received by the fans of the books. How you doing, Ludi? How's your stream spin? How's the multiplayer tournaments been going and everything? How's you? If you guys haven't checked out Ludi, literally one of the best content creators out there. Do you watch the original trilogy? Nice. Joins for MPs. I don't know any of the games that you play. I tell the story even like when I played. Oh yeah, I played like EU4 for like 3 days on stream, and then you came in, you backseated and helped me out, and actually got me like running. Then you left, and half an hour later, I had ruined everything. Or were 2 of us? Yeah, sure, I can teach you this one. You might be like, no, I can play this on Legendary. No, I can still teach you. We can do Stellaris as well. If you want to do some Stellaris. Teach you PDX stuff. I actually mainly want to do Stellaris so you can teach me to be better at that one.
Mother Ostankya.
I don't mind, but you have to do a fantasy race or something like that in space. You can't just do like England.
The lads rot. I am no hang.
Just throwing. Hear me out. Space Romans.
Ancestors of
People living in Italy's capital be like,
I am here.
space Stockholmers.
God.
Did this 230 times before. Totally nos.
Your motherland's finest!
Mother Ostankya.
Needs to get you into Wiki 3. Wiki 3 feels still like a game that's like when I saw it the first time, it just felt like Imperator Rome, right? It was just like a spreadsheet thing. It was like all the basis of a game, but without like the game. You just had like the spreadsheet stuff. And Wiki feels the similar way. Landing for space.
Mother
Isn't it though?
Ostankya.
What are you even complaining about, nerd? Yeah, I hear a lot of people are happy about it, so that's cool. Or as man going through middle-age cell crisis in America.
The backbone of Kislev.
It's always like that. When you tell somebody, oh, you like history, they're like, yeah, I just like military history, but all that means is isn't actually like anything else than World War II and Rome. If you're out there and you're that kind of person, you know what you're doing wrong.
The lads rot. I am no hang.
Man, now I want to play more Stellaris. I actually like logged into my Stellaris campaign that I was doing on stream just to win it because I just had like 10 years left. I was leading with like 20,000 points, so nobody else is gonna touch this.
This I do for Kislev.
Then I was like, I should start a new one.
The call of the head. Mother Ostankya.
Then can lose another campaign. I feel like Stellaris, every single DLC you have like completely new meta. And no one even touches the old metas. And you guys want to know what made me a slave to the meta in games like that? World of Warcrafts. I used to be in all of original World of Warcrafts and in Burning Crusade. I was a feral druid, right? I became a Grand Marshal as a feral druid. Then in Burning Crusade, you actually became the meta for tanking and stuff. World of difference. World of difference. Didn't need to explain to people all the time either. Like, no, you can have me. I'm not a burden. Craps. Damn that Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for 7 months. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. How's you doing today? Yep.
Mother Ostankya.
Let's go there. I should place my hearts. I haven't touched it since PC. Portal tree. So Feral, you could heal quite a lot. In Arena in Burning Crusade, I was a Night Elf, so I could just like sit somewhere and literally just shadow meld and drink something in invisibility and drink like
Mother Ostankya.
stuff like mage water or whatever the heck. The thing that healed you and gave you mana as well, so you could just like keep on going in perpetuity. Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong.
Without question.
But then before I got a gladiator title, I had to go into the army, do my 1 year training, scripted, and then I stopped playing because my guild just disbanded. It had drama, disbanded, and everybody has switched servers, so I didn't even know anyone on the server anymore. That's bad. I always wanted to get into Stellaris, bought it, played it for like 30 minutes, just gave up. Learning curve seems steep. You tired when I tried? Give it a shot at some point. Yeah, it's pretty good. All you have to do like at the start is just check like explore and try to grab the choke points. And build a little bit of a fleet so that you don't get attacked.
For a time. The storm is coming. Mother Ostankya.
Spiders! Deep in my soul!
Help is always appreciated.
And like a group of 10, 15 enemies, all track on the battlegrounds, literally unkillable.
Say
I don't remember it was that strong, because I did try like Restoration Druid there for a bit. Aldrich Valley was weird at the start though. I remember my server's first Aldrich Valley was like a month or something. And then the next one, everybody like was a little bit better at it, so it was like a week it took. I'll send Malekith to Brazil. I will, when we can. When I can. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
spirits, I see.
This should be fairly easy. I think we should be able to auto soul down fairly easily. Hello?
They will be better dead.
Yeah, I want that extra spirit essence.
Spoils.
So we can get double, and then guess Spider Kiss. Spider Kiss is so good. Spider Kiss, literally one of the best things in the entire world.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
You might not think it, but it is incredibly strong. Cauldron Power, very cool. Look at his tank, yes. Okay, buddy.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
A version there as well.
Bloodthirst was warranted for once, sister.
Well, we'll see how that one goes, I guess.
Gullible fools.
We will see.
Who calls? The spirits agree.
I could guess the dragons, but the dragons are weird. How do you guys like the frost worms now that they've been changed? You guys think they're better, worse? Same. Shruggaloo. First class hag.
I will carve my name.
Lost animation
into
lottery.
your bones.
Huh. North we go, I guess.
Say hag at your peril.
You don't remember Hornbow. Still had Comus as his incredibly terrible green dragon form. It's kind of nice. It's messing around with this. Commodore Cassandora. What's Comus? Talents of Nice. Does he have Talents of Nice? Oh yeah, he does get Comet. Yeah. Comet is crazy good. Comet is one of my favorite abilities in the game. I guess we're just going further north to kill off that dude. Ooh.
Star iron to hold it all. How dare you?
We'll be unhappy for a bit though. I'm sleeping nice.
Call me.
You ever feel good about just eating several spiders throughout your life while you're sleeping?
The secret of my cauldron? It is easy to discover. You simply need crawl inside.
That fill you with revenge.
One must make use of this fear. It is strong belief, strong emotion. Very good for
Yeah, we have to go and burn him down.
gullible fools.
Streamer, please, streamer. I remember I watched some like Australian video with like they had like one of those windows that you push up and down to open it, and then like one of the spiders just like kind of you could just see its legs just going up into like
My attention.
just at the like when it was almost closed, you could just see like the spider legs getting pushed there, and then it like pushed the window up and just crawled in. And I just thought that is horrifying to such a large degree. Jesus Christ! You just see like little spider legs. And then it's like rolling in. Hunter stream, the hunters eat of Grom spiders chilling here. I feel, yeah, when I saw it, I was like, wow, I'll probably remember this for the rest of my life in a bad way. Mr. Bebchuk.
of Kislev. For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march.
Wait until you get chased by Sydney Funnelweb. I don't know what that is.
Yes.
New way of life horrifies me.
And a rich deer stew.
The Black Court would think nothing of me killing.
The land calls to me there.
Sometimes spiders, sometimes something else. Have occasional hallucinations. Are you sleep deprived? Kind of look like Macklemore in a good way. Look, Daddy, the spiders open the window because it's hot outside. It's a 30-minute. Charge and chase you. Can you just kick it away or something, or will you just grab on with the spider with its spider power or something?
Out blasphemers! Oh,
Isn't that what camel spiders do as well? They just like they don't actually chase you though. They like run really really fast instead, and they're like really large as well. So they scare the crap out of people because they try to be like in the shadow, and they'll be in like in people's shadows as well. So they like just chase them for that. They just arrows. Because that sounded very much like sleep deprivation. I've been awake for like 3 days straight a couple of times in my life for different reasons. And after 3 days, you start hallucinating. And like the hallucinations you get then are really, really weird. It's always in the corner of your eyes, like in the peripheral vision where you can't really see. And it's like someone there, or you hear people talk to you like a little bit, but you can't really make out what they're saying. So like all the time, if you're with somebody, you're like, huh? What did you say? Like nothing. Okay. And it's like really weird. I was at DreamHack and I just remember like I sat there and I like was fully confident that there was like a wooden wall just like 1.5 meters away from me, like on the side. And then when I looked down, it was just like literally 100 meters of like the lit up computers. I was like, oh yeah, I probably should sleep.
Mother Ostankya.
Had a constant but sleep normal? Huh. I haven't heard anyone try that. They're Australian, most deadliest, not even... We mess with this. Oh. Oh, so they're the most deadly and they chase you? Once again, your way of life horrifies me. Build their webs. It's really cool actually how we as a species have actually taken like we use techniques for like steel wires and stuff like that we actually taken from spiders. Like on a microscopic level, we check like how they make the webs and then we try to copy that. Obviously the spider web, like considering what it is and stuff, is still like way stronger, but it's a whole different like biological aspect to it that we aren't really able to replicate it in that way in a cost-efficient manner. It's like the best car that you could ever make would actually be like of blood and bones and flesh and stuff like that, because then we would heal and, you know, like we're very good at, you know, adapting at different things. But really having that would also be like nightmare fuel, and it's not very cost-effective either, because that's really like the cutting point isn't always like nightmarish, but like cost-effective. We had Kong Skull Islands, where God and Finnish crazy evolution went wild. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Living car. Yeah, I was thought about that because, like, if you think about it, for example, bone, for example, is can heal itself, but it's also stronger than concrete. If you want to go into it. Now, one of you guys I know doesn't understand basic physics, so I'll also explain that just because you punch a concrete wall doesn't mean that your hand breaks, means that your hand was weaker per square inch, right? Or per square millimeter. That's not how it works. Structure stability isn't measured in that way.
The backbone of Kislev.
Like, people are pretty metal. Wait, hold on. We all have a PhD in physics. Ever talk to you guys? I know you don't. Like, I have talked to you more than once. Not all of you. A lot of you guys understand physics very, very well and are really good at it. Much better than me. Much better than I will ever be. Unless you guys actually have degrees in it. But it's like, I'm just explaining because I knew that somebody doesn't understand basic physics. I've literally had a discussion on stream like... where I have to explain to people, and convince them for quite a lengthy time that heavier things will fall faster. That mass times acceleration does indeed become more mass. I mean, I have the section prepared human bodies. Yeah, but did that require like a degree though? I'm an engineer. A lot of you guys are probably engineers now.
Mother Ostankya.
Sounds like witchcrafts. True.
The land's rot.
Did you need a degree when I was younger? Yes. When slightly older, no. Need to reinforce human bones.
That way. To battle! Our duty, sir. Hagwitch. By the mother's power.
Fine. Oh yeah, it was weird in here. This one. There's a lot of our dudes in it. I didn't want them to die. Quibbits! Very nice.
Mother Ostankya.
In a vacuum? Yeah, in a vacuum, yeah.
Mother Ostankya. The backbone of
I was just talking about like in real life, not like in your vacuum chamber that you apparently live in.
Mother Ostankya. I besiege. The land's rot.
Who's ran a vacuum? What image can say? Oh, nice. Very hypes.
Lots of ice. On the march. Mother
Remember to tell me how fatty your feet are afterwards.
of the land.
It's always surprising. And practical. How can the living flesh and bones core not be practical? What do you mean? It's only about practicality when I talk about that.
Wrath of the land. Follow the bear. I am no king. Defenders of this land. Hundred power.
Akshina ambushers!
I go. Mother Ostankya.
Get Tyranid. I was just explaining about it before. Be like, no, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I went through it once. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. You know what? So, back when I was studying technology and stuff like that, we were talking about how like spider, because we were talking about spiders and spiderweb and how people are actually like how we are now as so technologically advanced that we can like copy some of the web structure to make like steel wires and things like that. And a lot of things in nature are incredibly efficient and very good structurally, which we cannot replicate with what we have. It's not just the silk; it's also like the structure of it that we actually copied, like how we do things. How we have many threads, for example, like woven into us. But obviously, like spiders are 100% like so much more effective that it's like insane. So we were also taught that like the most effective thing you could have if you just like exclude that it's actually nightmare fuel is that well the best or more structurally sound car, for example, or building material you would have would actually be flesh and bones, because bone has higher density and is more structurally sound than concrete, for example.
The backbone of Kislev.
So if you could make like a flesh and bone car, and then we got like a big example over just like how you would make a flesh and bone car. I did not go to Mad Scientist University, but it does sound like it's. But that would like be the best, essentially. Millions of years, the most efficient way to do something. Yeah. Just kill me, please. Well, you don't need to give it a brain in that regard. Not a thinking brain. Like if you're... I assume you can, you know, choose a little bit if you're actually managing to make like a flesh and bone car. Maybe you can just like... No. Heal us. Heal us. In a couple seconds. You can survive. Yes, you will survive. Hard to pump the blood. Yeah. You do need probably like a heart, yeah. I said brain. One you think with. Or practical experience, yeah. So obviously, like it would be like incredibly, like right now, the reason why we don't have flesh and bone cars is probably cost efficiency. Like it's not cost efficiency, we're not there technologically. Yes, that it's absolute nightmare fuel, like probably not really a hindrance. Let's get on my feet. Aren't you doing a Dexa? Oh, shit! To see your scoliosis. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I've Dexas for different reasons, I guess.
No longer shall Kislev starve while these
Human cars. I said flesh and bone, not human. Difference. There's a difference. Korok's dead. Very good. I'll teach him going to war with me. You scan. Joining a gym. More of everywhere else. Oh, usually like the full body DEXA scans will like show you everywhere, including like feet. So they like exclude the feet. Wow. DEXA scans are like somewhat accurate anyway. If you want real accuracy, you have to do like a full body pod where you're like immersed in water basically, and then they check your body fat percentage and stuff.
Mother Ostankya.
Because if it's a gym, it's probably like just one of those special scales where you like hold two things and then it'll just tell you. Each for certain people. Well, yes. On 20 kilos in 3 years. For some reason I lost weight during this vacation, which is nice. Didn't think so. Now, it's a bed I laid on. Usually you need those wake-up calls every once in a while. You know, keep you grounded, so you know what it is you want to change, if you want to change anything. Contents? No, I was getting us. Okay, I'm getting us.
Trust not the ice sorceress.
So you weren't an office job.
Spirits, I see.
Awake, cool. 20 kilos is noticeable, definitely. Especially when you start walking stairs. You can always talk about it in pounds for people as well, like even if they don't use pounds, because it sounds more impressive. So that's like almost 50 pounds.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Unwavering duty.
Who calls?
Shit will kill us.
Gullible fool!
Filth! The Black Court has no time.
Pour some, just mix your Guinness with your monster. Have a good gonster. From a middle-age point of view, being super fat just means super successful. Middle age. I thought it was like middle-aged man, but no, it was like the Middle Ages point of view.
Call me.
Man can read, is what people look at you and think.
Patriarch of Kislev.
The Black Court would think nothing of me.
Should we kill these dudes as well? Only have 2 places as well. Look at that man with his reading comprehension strutting around like no one's watching.
Still their futures.
Reading comprehension and potbelly.
Kill for Kislev. Spirits bring death.
This one is higher level. I'll let him be.
What use are you? Death
Stay
is the
healthy,
question.
Kislevites.
For teach them blood and futility. Those who stand against us will know.
Take his
the
4
cost.
humors. Tree bark. Had 66. The muscle mass, which I found surprising. Green.
Heed my hexes.
I mean, that's just a nice way of saying that you have 34% body fats.
Who calls?
Because it doesn't...
Spirits, I see.
29. Oh, I don't know, like, a lot of players will give you, like, a different way of, like, showing you stuff. So usually they won't, like, give you bones, how much percentage bones you have.
An old woman.
Usually it'll only be, like, muscle mass and fat, because that's kind of what's interesting. Like, saying that your, you know, your percentage of bones is always, like... Minded. Alright, well, it's I haven't heard of anyone doing that before, but I mean, it's not impossible.
Curdling milk.
Wobbles away muscularly. 29. That's not too bad. Wait, were you like really skinny before? One encounter. I mean, it's always interesting to look at. You don't need to, like not for proof or anything like that. But yeah, I used to be really skinny, yeah. Because like 29% isn't like super badly. Like, I think I'm around 29% now or something. Around there. I haven't measured in a good bit. But I think I'm at around 29, 20 something percentage, I'm guessing right now.
An old woman.
Mother Ostankya any more entertaining than that DLC that were released? No. Cages, xylophone. I also used to be like super duper skinny before, but now I'm at like almost 100 kilos. A little bit much right now. Cool. Made Skeletor or He-Man look fat. I mean, yeah.
Gullible fools!
I think when I just like got out of the army, I was like 63 kilos or something. And before that, I was like 56 or something. I used to be really, really skinny.
The land calls to me there. The land, the tales, the cities, the land.
Weirdest bits about it was probably that I did a lot of martial arts throughout, and then when I like started hitting the gym like a lot and like gains like over the course of a couple of years, I got like, I don't know, 15 or 20 kilos more muscle mass or something. Like martial arts became so much easier to spar with people. Jesus Christ, I always did like free weight class, and I was always like, well, everyone's stronger, but then suddenly they weren't. It took me until then why there are even weight classes. Okay, 300 is still pretty good. It's like really, really good. I don't use money in this one. All I have is spiders. Better figures. Figures was like a better like how you're gonna look.
Yes.
Like in a 1930s Dame kind of way, have a better figure.
Around the fire, spirits on call.
Maybe I should have gone over there to kill them off. Maybe I'll just have like a Drushina here or something. We were only taking corruption over here because of the corruption. There's a lot of Vampiric corruption apparently here.
Heed my hexes.
Spooder kiss.
Such strange newness.
Need K for that one, okay.
Call me witch?
Will Lilith Noir kill this dude?
Vengeance.
Speak.
For actual like shape, if people say like, oh, you're in pretty good shape or something like that, it's like 90% of people will only check your shoulder to waist ratio. If you like want a better figure or like look like you're in shape, easy way to do that is just well, I say easy, but the best way is you should like train shoulders and back a lot and chest. But shoulders and back and
Drusilla, stand ready.
Build yourself up.
Hang at your peril. Cease
You get
this.
Rex. Round is shape. Fair.
Consume them in
Fair.
shadow. You will never hold us. Spirit.
But most people just check like shoulder to waist ratio. If you have like wider shoulders than you have a waist, then you'll be in shape. Then it'll be like, yeah. How the waist work?
I
mean, washboard abs is like
useful.
for that's for really young people and drug addicts. Legs no meme. Yeah, I'm saying like 90% of people will see like if somebody is in shape, if somebody's fully clothed, and they look and you just meet them like at a party or something like that. The first thing people notice is shoulder to chest, no, shoulder to waist ratio.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Like not judging bodybuilding competition kind of style, just like in general in everyday life.
Champion of the motherland.
%100% arm piercing battle in this one. Enemy units in force are revealed regardless of distance. Also pretty nice. We don't use any things in the woods, so it doesn't matter too much for us.
We prepare. Chaos waits for no one.
Greetings.
Asur Princess.
These humans, yeah.
Terrible fools.
Silly humans. Why don't they just embrace Spider? Supreme Spider facts. Spiders don't have muscles like you and me. They are driven by hydraulics, fluid pressure in their muscles. So they become incredibly strong thanks to that. But it's also why spiders will like run a little bit and then they like have to recharge because the pressure has to be built up in their like limbs and muscles again. So that's why when you chase like a spider or a small spider or something like that, they'll just like stop for a bit. It's not because they get confused, it's just because they just ran out of energy for a bit.
Champion of Kislev. I need only the best.
Stupid hydraulic spiders.
I love only Kislev. My hate I give to you.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that Prison Architect got delayed? Does it still hate you? Probably. Thank you for asking. It's a really, really bad empire right now.
Of the Oblast. Respect my position.
Do not
That's fine like
disappoint
that, that's fine.
Ostankya. Tropes.
That seems awful to fight.
The motherland will have vengeance.
We will bring new troubles into the world. Curdling milk. The land must drive us on. Just an old wound.
Giant spider. Oh yeah, eight-legged freaks or whatever it was called.
Defender of
Arachnophobia. Oh
Kislev.
yeah, eight-legged freaks probably like ants or something, isn't it? Where's this? I can never remember how many legs anything has. Except for people.
The land's protector. Say hag at your peril.
Replenishing hit points.
Celebrate now.
Spirit essence per turn. That is what I crave. Oh, shit, these dudes are here as well. I don't know if they can even take that. That is a pretty shitty army. Guess I'll have to run down anyway.
Oh, it's like that. Just an old woman.
Few things. The timber is single province. One above. It has no resources at all. Wait, both these give money and logs. Am I missing something? Of logs, same. That's why my favorite superhero movie is Logan. Is I definitely had different expectations going into watch that movie though than coming out of it. Happily surprised though. Spiders here, lol. Yeah, dude, it's like European localization of movie titles have always been like really weird. Really weird. Really weird. Oh, we'll defend right here. This is cool fights.
Sons of Kislev.
Enjoy this campaign. Nah, it's let's get mad as Star Wars and Lord of the Rings discussions where people kind of want to tell me what I should and should not enjoy. That kind of made me mad, I guess. It's not the campaign in itself. I don't think.
Follow the bear! Defenders of Kislev!
Armored Cossars.
Land is power! Armored Cossars!
Cossars. The motherland's finest. Cossars.
Imagine enjoying things. Embarrassed. Yeah, I have built them on both sides. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lane. Yeah, we're already on it. Stud. Thank you. When will Spirited Away actually upgrade? When they are almost dead. Okay. Hopefully it's not a summoned bear. Some summons should be permanents. Anything's disgusting. I don't know why this is already burning. Permanent summon? They don't. Those Shakti, I don't think that are get summoned should be permanent. They're a little bit too good. Any fun happening? I better not. They'll get you. They're taking their time for sure. They can stay, but they're a little bit too strong, I think, for that kind of summon, because you always get them as well. It's not like I don't know. I've had them destroy my backlines too many times. I suppose. Oh, really? Did they just expect you to come from there then, or something? Oh, they'll be here eventually. Eventually. I don't even know, actually. That was mentioned what my first horror movie was. I was really into Godzilla movies, so I just like watched a bunch of horror movies afterwards because I thought they were gonna be some nicer shop to right there. What's wrong in that photo? God damn it. You and your riddles. Do you think I can handle riddles? I know that you haven't won down yet. That you're not playing with that you're playing with a minimap still. I don't play the Tomb Kings that much. Oh, it's that you're not going to be able to get any buffs at all because no one dies. Training, don't get leadership penalties. Oh. Oh, they're gonna come from there anyway. These barricades don't really do that much. All these dudes have shields at least. I managed to do a lot of damage here.
Armored Cossars! So be
I guess we have to do it like that then. It's still a little bit of a choke point, I suppose. We send somebody down there. Very good. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Vigor I feel like have been being really wonky lately. Like if you have Perfect Vigor and you're in like 4 smart stance, before that would just give you, you know, Perfect Vigor in the battle as well, but not anymore.
Taking point.
Well, at least they're going for the ones with spears, right?
Taking position. Follow the bell.
%20 health. How much is that then? There we go. Fantastic. This one is summoned. Oh, that's really sad actually that it's summoned. I thought it was gonna be like replacing one unit instead of having one for 50 seconds. It's sad. Who the heck is fighting us? It's perfect. But that it's summoned is a little bit like... I mean, it should be just a replacement, I think, personally. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I definitely feel like that. How are they grabbing us? We have more stuff here. Summon over. That would be cooler. It's fine though. There's a tier 1 place, so it didn't have much chance from the get-go. Still a shame though. I definitely had way more hopes for this thing. Way more. Doomguard. Yeah, that's one thing at least. And the archers. And the archers. The absolute army. It was just tier 1 garrison. So it wasn't an army at all. Just this place. That was tier 1.
Foolish request.
Just an old woman. Move as the wind does.
Drużyna. The wrath of Kislev. Time to die.
Flame.
You will oppose Kislev no more.
The land's protected. Say hang at you.
We'll soon go to war with these dudes as well, I guess.
As is my right.
At some
Defender
points.
of Kislev.
Just get the 75 experience.
A
It's something
symbol
at
of
least
my
if he's just
power.
gonna stand there. At least something.
Heed my hexes.
Replenishment is very nice. Okay, we'll go back and kill off where all these dudes. Because these are rebels and them, and they probably can't handle the rebels even. Absolute garbage, man. Probably gonna need an army up there anyway. Deal with shits. Jinxed portal. Is it Jinx portal that sends them away? Like... Yeah, teleports. I'm gonna try to get down then, 150. Do I need anything else here before this? No, I'm just gonna save up to 150. Not getting anything new here anyway. Not right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, yes. Man. No, but he's not a garbage man, he's a garbage man. It's even worse than being the trash man. How you doing, Seshupov? You doing well?
I go at my own pace.
Games you're currently playing. Right now, off stream, mainly just Blade and Sorcery.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Curdling milk.
Being an actual psychopath in Blade and Sorcery. That's what I'm doing.
Resentment grows.
Drużyna ready.
What games are you guys playing right now?
Guardian of the land.
Played a little bit of Stellaris. Not much else, honestly. Not much else. I'm looking forward to Star Wars Outlaws though, which is soon. So soon it's like, I think this month it's, or is it next month? It's like, well, within a month at least, it's Star Wars Outlaws, Speed Freaks, Space Marine Rise. There's another game as well in 2 weeks. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 as well. Doing the necessity run, nice. Actually, we streamed that. We were a couple of streamers that did that for Hooter Horse, which was fun. Mario Kart game? I actually haven't, no.
The lens protector.
Sorry, I'm well, thank you for asking.
I
What's wrong with the
wish
PC?
to be seen. I shot.
Speed Freaks is like in 3 days, something.
The desert
2 days.
scorpions, no worse than the tundra supports Kislev.
Oh, a little stressful. It's always like that though, because the game industry is like they want to release stuff at the beginning of the year, before like March or like before the end of March. So they get like the fiscal year done with, and then it's unwinding down towards summer, and then like in July you have almost nothing. And then in August it starts ramping up, and then you get like more and more releases that is supposed to be for the Christmas season. And the Christmas season, like in retail, for example, starts in, you know,
Champion of Kislev.
like October, late September. So that's when you get like tons of stuff to do.
Oh, it's like that.
Now we're getting into the game release season again, which will be a ton up until, well, next summer, I guess, depending on what type of games you enjoy. Oh, that's not gonna work, is this? Open beta. I never did play the open beta for some reason. Okay, before we kill off Silly Billy Tep, I'm gonna go and eat something, and my RAM broken. Why don't you just download more RAM? Are you stupid? Just download more RAM. Fine. Nice. PC Wi-Fi broke. Gameplay is even older. Games stuttering stuff. Oh, huh. So the motherboard might be something, some issue with. There we go. I'm gonna BRB. Do this. Don't go under. See to drugs. There we go. They got a little bit longer because I when it was easy, I was like, oh, shit, no, there's no, like, the kitchen sink, no water was flowing down. I was like, oh, this is probably bad. And I had to fix the sink, literally the kitchen sink. So, took a little bit extra time there. Sorry, not sorry. Also, I made coffee, which is nice.
For Kislev!
We managed to lose once? That's crazy. To be fair though, that just proves my theory that a lot of you guys actually can't read, so... I'm not saying that is a bad thing, like... Streaming always attracts people who are kind of similar, right? So... More a reflection on me than anything else. I'm glad this dude is still alive. Even though I don't really see him contributing that much because it's too squishy. Monkeys on typewriters. I think monkeys on typewriters is still like one of the funniest things. The theory is always like if you give enough monkeys typewriters, eventually they will come up with the complete works on William Shakespeare. Eventually, just from the like random facts of it. But they tried that, so they gave like 10-ish or a dozen chimps or something like that, like laptops and just like Word, so they could just sit there and write whatever. But they just aborted the experiment after roughly a week because the chimps just kept smashing the laptops, so they still don't know. But not from lack of trying. Supplying angry chimps with laptops is just very expensive.
They will learn, won't they? Mother Ostankya.
Obey! Obey! Bring out a penance!
Box 2. I mean, sometimes you gotta check out your theories as well, right? Somebody just kidnapped, wakes up at a lever, and a man is sitting there. Have you ever heard of the trolley problem?
Mother Ostankya.
No, a lot of those things are illegal now. You can't check like human response for things. Goes against human rights and whatnot. The choice is fascinating. Memories though for the person last forever.
To me! The land's rot.
Vaccina ambusher.
People learn. No, this was like an actual scientific experiment. See like how close they would get. They weren't like actually trying to get him to do anything. It was like any coherent sentence. Because you need to know, you need data for things. Because data is fun.
I seek absolution.
So people can yell at you and be like, unfair, you changed the outcome by measuring it.
The orthodoxy
You know,
endures.
cool things like this. Fox. Our Babel size. Oh, really? No, I haven't heard of any Tower of Babel sites.
Shadows gather.
At least it doesn't have his DJ Roomba mounts.
Mother Ostankya. By the mother's power. Heed the call of the head.
There's hit points. Let's try this.
Take the spirit's curse. The backbone of Kislev. Kislev.
Combination of Latin letters there.
Mother Ostankya.
What, it was just a research facility for literacy.
So be it. There, I was
I forgot what it's called when you're like when your job is just to know words like Susie Dent and Countdown. Oh. Okay, yeah, I probably should have paid more attention there. Lexicographer.
I am here.
Patriarch.
The website. Oh.
Patriarch. Ocean. Door. Dash. Serious.
Babel site. I thought it was like, oh, somebody like have the Tower of Babel now in some conspiracy theory. I was like, oh, well, that's neat, I guess. Good on them and stuff. Written or possibly to be written there. Oh, is it like AI? I know somebody went in and used AI to do every single combination of like music. What's it called? Like beats. Not like mix, but like you can have every single time type of. Damn it! What's the word? Somebody help me! What's the word? Every type of tune, yeah, every type of tune, basically, or every because when you check like for copyright in songs, you had to have like the same sequence of notes, like you know, the same beats, basically. To be able to copyright this mashup, not really mashup either. It does matter though. But the specific rhythm. So they used AI to like billions and billions of combinations, and then they copyrighted all of those. And then they gave them for free to everybody, so anyone can use them. So you can't be sued for having like a too similar song to anyone anymore, because that AI project now owns roughly all of it.
Noble of the Oblast. Drużyna. This gift
It
is
just
mine,
goes to show like how does that work? Because I thought you couldn't like actually copyright anything the AI does, but I guess that doesn't count for music, yes.
Commander of the soldiery.
Oh yeah, I don't have those. I don't care about calling this one.
We prepare. Chaos waits for no one.
Research there. Yeah, I didn't. Womp womp.
Champion of Kislev.
Why are we so mistreated?
Defender of Kislev.
I could want to murder these dudes.
You have caused untold harm. Don't think you can make up for it.
Cool. Teleport them away. Away. That is what we wanna do. Away. Thanks for resources. Oh, yes, like getting cool stuff from resources, you mean? Should always be corn where all you get is skulls. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That's really cool, Grackle. I didn't know that was a thing.
Guardian of the land. You will
Skulls.
fall.
Probably should be a command, yeah. Somebody finds it again. Put it as a command.
Send a note of ransom. Chosen drużyna. Feel my wrath! It belongs to Kislev now. Drużyna, stand ready. Champion of the motherland.
I'm guessing these dudes will never want peace.
Noble of the Oblast. Drużyna ready. Defender
I need to go
of
down
Kislev.
there, fix it up.
The noble choice.
I'm in the middle of my first Kislev campaign with Sarina. This is the end game army composition. I'm having a lot of Ice Guard, but I feel like I'm making a mistake. I usually guess a bunch of... Here, I'll show you actually what I usually guess. Usually I will have Sar Guards. The Ice Guards aren't... Like, the Glaives can be cool if you have like 2 or 3 maybe of them. But usually you'll have like a couple of these. If you have the Streltsy... Or no, not Streltsy, the... Akshina Ambushers can also be fine. Them as a front line, Sar Guards, them as a back line. Otherwise, you get a bunch of heavy War Sleds. War Sleds are really good. They'll make it easier. I think War Sleds are very, very, very good. Some people do enjoy the Bear Cavalry as well. War Bear Riders, which are also neat. Griffin Riders are also really cool now with Glorious Charge, but Sar Guards are the things that are good. Sheena Ambush is also fine. These suits don't really do that much armor-piercing damage on their missiles, weirdly enough. So they're not really that good late game. Because you will be meeting a lot of stuff that has a lot of armor. But War Sleds are good. War Sleds are very, very strong. Let me go down here so I don't lose the huts.
Champion of Kislev. Chosen Drużyna.
Pom padum pom pom. Pom padum pom pom. I can't handle both of those armies. At best, I could maybe fight a couple of them, but it's just too many shades. They'll just murder me. I can't do anything about this. First of all, yeah, now I need to get to the Bleak Cold Fortress. Dang. How many more turns for Ostankya? At least I have the poison now for the spiders, which is very strong. Then I'll learn to teleport armies away. So that is really funny.
Guardian of the land. The way is onwards. Drużyna ready.
3 turns.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Commander of the soldiery.
What is this foolishness?
Defender of Kislev.
I don't think they can attack in 1 turn though. Still 3 turns for that dude though. Oh, alright. I really want to keep this place. I will keep this place.
Drużyna ready. Defender of Kislev.
Kislev's love, rich with sweat and onion, cross and loss.
Champion of the motherland.
1 turn for those things, okay. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it some points. Yes, maybe. It's fine. It's fine, maybe.
Chosen.
Pyrrhic? Yeah, they want it to be Pyrrhic,
We
because
need
then
better
this
ground.
other army will swoop in and murder them. So you actually can't do a Pyrrhic victory there. Do damage. Rotation. With the madness. Should you say? Do 3k damage against infantry with single charge. Etc. Add on turn 1 in Warhammer 2. Good times. Oh yeah, the collision damage a couple of patches ago. Well, this is mainly backline, so this won't be a hard fight, I don't think. Famous last words.
Feast of Kislev! Yes!
Drużyna!
Spider! Deep in my soul!
Hal looks upon those that defend Kislev with honor. Do not give him cause to turn from us! Drużyna!
For the Orthodoxy!
Ready for battle!
Priest of Kislev! For Kislev!
Yeah, look. The DOS damage that these dudes can do is fairly insane. Because they do 11 to 22 damage per second as long as they're in melee. Which is not exactly, but it's fairly close to a Mortis engine. Because a Mortis engine has 16 to 32. So 11 to 22 just on everyone. Is fairly crazy, if you ask me. Like, that's pretty strong. Some people might say, no, dude, it's not strong. You know what's strong? Mark Hamill in the Force in Star Wars Legends. Also, I hate Disney. But still, this is pretty strong anyway.
There I will aid!
It's supposed to be, I guess so.
Warrior
Oh.
and leader!
Yeah, well, that's the garrison. It doesn't matter.
Obey! Obey!
Not exactly Pyrrhic, though, I don't think. Get those. Yeah. There we go. Not Pyrrhic. But they get insanely strong. Like, their damage is just crazy good. I don't even know how much his dot actually does. I don't know. I don't think it's actually as strong as Mortis Engine. Well, maybe it is. Is this?
A mighty victory at a well-deserved rest.
Disney, I don't. It's just something that's that always comes up every week that people just hate Disney. I'll be sitting here like, oh, I actually don't mind the Acolyte. I think it's like, watch 5 shows. It's not that bad. People be like, what? And then it just goes into I hate Disney, or somebody hates Disney. Every week. Every week.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Guardian of the land. Drużyna, stand ready. The noble choice. Noble of the Oblast. You will fall!
I hate Disney silently. On the inside, like a man. Brewing that hatred.
What are your miserable life's worth?
I'm not saying you have to like Disney or anything like that. I'm just saying...
Mine by right.
I hear it every single week.
Cut them down!
Should kill them off. That I should. Dun 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 dun.
Drużyna!
Wise woman!
Everything except food.
We fight for Ursun!
By bullet, by spear,
But let's-
or by axe. No matter your weapon, use it well, for failure does not warrant second chances.
Do this one, and then we'll do a cool little demo that we were supposed to play like last week.
Drużyna! Very wise.
Good charge as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, that damage is crazy though. That's so good.
Defender
Very
of
nice.
The heretic dies!
That wasn't good though for those spiders, but overall the spiders are taking a beating. It's good. This flank here is going really badly for them. Hurt so much. It's because they have this dot damage here. That and like their like pretty buffs from the tech. The tech makes them really strong. Wonder why this map is lagging so much. Oh, from all the effects there, I guess, from these dudes. These shades are doing.
warrior and leader.
It's a waste of time. Yeah, it takes so much energy as well. A lot of energy.
By the mother's power!
Champion of Kislev!
Over here, try to heal. Scooters. Can you imagine being a patriarch and you're like, yeah, I'm from the church. And I fight alongside 2,000 spiders and this forest demon. Anyway, do you guys enjoy the motherland?
Blessed by the orthodoxy!
The only other humans there are like 80 dudes with pikes and a witch. 2 witches soon. Oh yeah, these dudes as well, who live in the wilderness. Good for them. I talk to you heard that, man, nerd. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check actually how much the DOS, this thing does 8 to 16, which means that these spiders do more damage per second fighting something, and there are so many that they will probably, like, you know, fight everything that is around them.
Drużyna!
That's actually crazy to think about.
Champion of the motherland!
See with this game,
Commander of
but it's
the
spicy.
surgery.
Definitely is.
Drużyna ready!
I refuse this insolence.
Are they loyal to the motherland? Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Get ace furs here as well next turn. That's kind of good. How much does a fur give you actually? It's 8 times 10, so it's 80 bucks. 80 bucks per turn. So you'll turn a profit on that little baby in 37.5 turns. That's crazy good, isn't this? That's probably what I crave, I think. Probably. For the words on stream, should we have music on it still?
Drużyna.
Past rank 6. And they strong. Yeah, they start getting better and better accuracy as well. The higher level they guess. Which is neat. Right, Marathi. You wanna kill properly? Kasu during word game. I actually never watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. Weirdly enough. Lore of Ice spells? I don't have any Lore of Ice at all.
We prepare. Chaos waits.
When you get time,
no
watch it now. It's become a meme. Yeah, I know. I know about it from like meme osmosis, basically.
Chosen drużyna. Champion of the motherland. Follow me to glory.
One more turn for
This
Stanky.
mission requires guile.
9 levels of battles missed. Osmosis.
Long has Kislev's sacrifice gone unappreciated.
The call is about sapping strength and will. Languor takes you to your rest.
By our blood is Kislev kept safe. Noble of the Oblast.
Come on. Move over here. Get ambushed. Ambush. That's gonna help a lot. Giving -24 melee defense and melee attack to her because she is dang strong otherwise. Not now. Not anymore. Pum, ba-dum, pum, pum. Yeah. Very good.
Rusena!
So it's weird that Vanguard doesn't actually work in ambushes.
A bold choice!
Taking position. Defenders of Kislev.
Let's go.
Champion of Kislev!
Crush this! Switzerland's finest.
Very good. Not sure what's happening there. New army, did she get wounded? She got wounded in a battle where I just didn't pay attention to her. She was the only casualty with that battle. Basically. It happens. Hooters, no. It's spider! Deep in my soul! They even have that as a... I'll show you guys the YouTube thumbnail here in a second as well, because it was pretty good.
Ready for battle!
Amber Spirit. Good. You would have massive amounts of spider just standing around.
Druzina, ready!
See? I even had that one. Promise. That's the thumbnail for today. Grace, right? You guys proud of this one? Fantastic.
Comrades of men! Sons of Kislev!
We'll kill them so I don't have to kill them again later. Do 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 do. Plain simple perfection, just like that one. Indeed. Look at them, just murdering all them dot spiders. What stats do they have now? Wait, we don't have the rank 7 thing, yes. Oh yeah, Katep will probably come for us very soon as well. So I need another army probably for this. Or a very good garrison.
The Great Bear has no mercy.
Most of the time, if you can fight back an invading army with just the garrison, you're you're on track to winning this.
Kislev will
I'm on track for this.
Drużyna.
They're gonna come in from that place now. Ready for duty.
Drużyna.
Captain
Commander
Ostankya.
of the soldiery.
Mother Ostankya. Heed my hexes. Gullible fools. Consume them in shadows. Give them to the gods.
Consume them in shadows. How much spider
I see.
have you absorbed at this point?
Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops. Just an old woman. Where I go, it is Kislev.
Oh, I need Jinx land first. What's Jinx land? 365 more spirit essence. Alright. Something new, very cool. Doing something else?
Star Iron.
I guess there's no reason to actually do that though, unless you actually want like a better hex. So otherwise you just consume the same amount. If you just want to spam stuff, you gotta do it like this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was actually upset about this because it wasn't like this one doesn't count anyway. Like how you consume it. Now I remember.
The land, the tales, the cities call me witch. Help is always appreciated.
It's pretty solid spider stats right there. Tempest, ice. I'll take Tempest, I think.
Champion of Kislev.
Who calls?
Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum ba-dum.
Ariel has been watching you for some time.
Did you have to like murder these in some points? Old hag courts. Some bag hags. What the hell does bag hags mean?
With grace.
Make. Oh yeah. Yeah, she should.
Your words.
I thought that was like, you know, young person slang. You know, do mag hags with skibidi ris or something.
Heed my hexes.
Fire in melee. Yeah, they had stuff that could fire in melee.
You are the worst.
Like, Marauder Horseman could do that. Especially the Khorne Axemen. They had to nerf that because it was super duper OP. Because they would just, like, chunk in and then it was lock in the target like a lord or something like that. And everybody would just, like, chuck an axe at him. Like, just kill them really fast. So multiplayer got a little bit upsetty spaghetti about that one. A little bit.
Teach them blood and futility.
Ooh, Glacial Blast is really cool. Ice Shard also cool. It's a bound spell. This one is probably cooler, honestly. Oil and trouble soon. Yeah, all you have to do is just keep on just using these for very little reason, which is kind of weird. That takes a bit. Says you can't consume this any other way. With tech, for example. Wait, is this really what you had to do? Just like keep on making hexes constantly?
Curdling milk. Yes, dear.
Is this life?
Here goes the trinkets. Gullible fools!
Is this life?
Spirits, I see. We will bring
So
no
that's actually
troubles
using this
into
one
the
counts.
world.
No corruption anywhere.
Who calls?
Uncorruptible Kislevitz.
Just an old woman.
Uncorruptible. Uncorruptible. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, he took the Witchwood. Melee should be reckless like this. If I added the friendly fire, that would actually be cool if they had friendly fire for that as well.
The noble choice. Champion of the motherland, hear my command. Move out!
Call me witch? Spirits bring death! They will be better dead. We shall raise a watchtower here.
Now we'll remove all of this. Yes, that counts well. You can also use this one for 5 turns as well. Covenant's Curse Mark. 33 more. Okay.
Heed my hexes.
Okay. Guess we should maybe do something with this one. I would want to give them away, actually.
Your petty plights.
But you guess Ice Rock Gorge. I don't have to fight you. Farm experience you can go through. It is. It is pretty bad. It was talked about a lot back when it got released, how incredibly bad it is and how badly designed, how clearly they didn't understand the core Total War concepts, so just wanted to shake it up.
The land's protector.
Drużyna, I forbid this action. Are they loyal to the motherland?
I mean, the map for actual, the Chaos Realms are I think, are really cool, though. I would love to see those in Immortal Empires without, it slowing down the map too much. But those would be really cool to somehow get there. Spawn armies. The spawning of armies is what Total War does quite a lot, because they don't... I think the engine is just too complicated to work with to make it efficiently. Like to be able to do anything else efficiently. And we start off with way less movement this turn because we just landed and you can't see how much movement deaths you're gonna guess.
I ever not. Dar, Tor, Salyak, aid your children.
First. You can still get the chain axe as like the Warriors of Chaos.
Drużyna. Leader of Kislev's warriors.
You can't just get it as a Scarbat anymore, I guess.
Caliber fools.
Guardian of the land.
Do you get it with it? So they have like this Eye of whatever, the Eye of the Gods or whatever at the top. So if like you just get random rewards every once in a while and you have a chance to get it. And that's it. That's how you do it. It's just how many we can actually kill. Doesn't really matter the rest. Bum, bottom, bum, boo. But if you feel like that, Gary Burr, have you tried SFO, for example, or like Heracles AI overhaul? Those might work against that. On my first event, my first Scarbrand campaign. Long victory, because I feel obliged to Khorne. Oh, nice. You can get it as like actual Khorne as well. Wasn't sure about that. I got the Slaneshi Spear as my first event, the first thing for Valkia, which is pretty cool. What I'm gonna do here is just try to use the towers and just kill off as many as I can. Maybe we can do something here. I don't know. See what we can do. That's the rumors. That is the rumor, yeah. Who knows if it's true or not. We're just getting a little bit of damage all the time up until it's going to be to 25%. Cool. I think 40k transit for the Total War. I used to think so as well, but then, you know, the Chaos Dwarfs happened and they have like last gun rifles, so... Like, so we're technically already there. But I get what you mean though. Those Chaos Dwarfs are very close to just being 40k anyway. Star systems. I don't know. Can do whatever works the best. Can try different things and then see which one works best. Loaded blimps, Wars, high tech, 40k universe. You might have some of the stuff like that. You might not have like giants ships though. Like giant floating cathedrals, basically. That you might not have. Gothic. That's the problem with 40k, right? And like naval battles in themselves, because it's like this is like a humongous beast of a game, right? Like you have a pretty good 4X game in this one, right? A pretty good turn-based game with different mechanics and shit like that. Then you have a really good battle system as well that, you know, is unrivaled essentially. There's two games that no one can really, like, a lot of people can't, a lot of the dev studios can make a 4X game, and very few of them can actually make a battle game as well.
Armored Cossars! It serves Gisler.
So combining those two is like a humongous behemoth of a video game, right?
Horse Raiders!
Then people want like, well, maybe we should put in naval battles as well, which is also a third game, or like, you know what it was, what worked really well in this one? Putting in the entirety of Battlefleet Gothic into it. You know? Like obviously everyone wants a really good game, but CA can hardly handle these two parts already. Like it's well done, but like dang, it's bursting at the seams already. I don't know why Xbox had to say that.
Find safety! Hearts of ice!
That's on me.
Horse Raiders! Hearts of ice!
Kill the dervishes. No! Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, it actually comes back later. Okay, cool. You can kill off that one dude. You can't though. Close. But no cigarillos. Formation. A smaller formation then. More spread out.
Drużyna, as is my right.
Do not betray.
Well, kill off like 5 dudes for them.
Of the soldiery. I need only the best.
Mother Ostankya. They will
Kill
be
her off
better
again.
Dead. Curdling milk.
Good thing she went to worth us.
Your word shall reach.
You may approach and...
You summon the Shadow King.
You guys think that summoning the Shadow King is kind of like Beetlejuice? You just like sit in front of the mirror and you just like, Lithanar, Lithanar. Like, no, don't say it a third time.
Woman.
Hell no. They're like, Lithanar.
Say hang.
And then he's just
at
there.
Your peril.
But instead of like being a trickster, like Beetlejuice, he stabs somebody. And then monologues, annoyingly.
Resentment grows.
You are as fine porcelain, strong until a blow lands. The spirits agree.
It is some of the second edgiest elf. Hey man, I'm gonna say something controversial here. Definitely not the second edgiest elf. He calls himself the Shadow King. It's like when people say, oh, Malice Darkblade is the edgy elf. And then in his DLC, wait, what the hell was Snitch's title? Dang it, Deathmaster, right? Deathmaster. You can't tell me that Deathmaster isn't like a super edgy name. It's a crazy thing to name yourself.
That is not a fit task. What you want? Call me witch? Sledding on.
Army class, yeah. Rogue Army is murdering Quintex.
Definitely not.
We're gonna have to kill both. My spiders! Deep in my soul! We'll be able to handle that super well. Making Beetlejuice too? Yeah. Yes, they are. Whether we can even do anything here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So enjoy some words. I'll be right back. Journal, well done. Well, I don't think Vol's Anvil here will manage, honestly. No, we should fight this. Just try this. Make no sense. I mean, I imagine like the old gladiator formations in Total War Rome and stuff like that, where it's just like a bunch of them running together, not like an actual formation. Doo-doo. Rogue Trader John. Yeah, the first Rogue Trader though, like, had Space Marines as like these elite soldiers. They were just like commandos, basically. No power armor or anything, if I remember correctly. Go through the woods here and hopefully that'll block a lot of hits. He's lucky. Well, I should have gone from that side because they actually had more stuff over there. We can shoot them now. That's all that matters.
Warrior and leader.
Defenders of Kislev! Sargai! Defenders of Kislev! Taking position! March with pride! Ormuz Kosos! Sargai!
Champion of Kislev! The motherland calls!
Land is power! Make war! Islamites moving!
Some good bullets there, I think. Boyardine's brawlers. Okay, chef. These dudes are already gone.
Comrades of the bear!
Well, that was some overwhelming bullshit right there. Didn't expect this dude to go to war with us. Usually Tomb Kings are the ones that are actually neutral in the game. But it do be how it is. So on and so forth. Do 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 do. Nice small squash, small scales. Anime, how you doing? Garrisons, make your garrisons bears and spiders. Only bears and spiders and things in the woods. I actually have to murder this dude and then take the city. I guess we do.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Mother
No ways.
Ostankya. Reduce
These dudes apparently managed to fight them off pretty well. Interesting. They all have magical attacks anyway. Everything here has magical attacks. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. And we're lost. Yeah, that was wild actually. Or fanatics hating on something. Law. Yeah, I mean 40k is way worse than fantasy in that in that way, aren't they? Appreciate that raid, anime. How's the stream? How was stream? By 40k lore people will definitely just... Yeah, I mean, fantasy already had some people getting a little bit miffed about the high elves, because high elves are weird. A lot of lore is like really weird when it comes to this game. Like dragons here are a dime a dozen.
The backbone of Kislev.
While actually, you know being insanely insanely strong. Yeah, but daylight, ooh, nice. Were you doing survivor, or you're the killer player, or what you usually playing that one?
The enemy does not, but I will teach them well. The lands rot.
Do. them all. That works.
This I do for Kislev. Mother Ostankya.
Almost there. That's where lore hackers are more rare than lords and stronger, isn't that right? Yeah, 100%. Like, bloodthirsters are basically like the strongest thing Khorne can send, right? Exalt bloodthirsters, stuff like that. They're really, really strong. They're like a greater demon of something. Same with great unclean ones and stuff like that. Like, they are arguably some of the strongest things you can ever see. And if you ever see one on the battlefield, if it's not on your side, chances are that you will not survive that fight. Like, that battle is already lost. Star Dragons, during the Great Cataclysm, or the Great Calamity, or whatever you want to call it, when demons first started coming around and they were a little bit stronger, they're full of, like, greater demons, a little bit everywhere. A Star Dragon would just mulch one. It would be one-sided slap down. Like, that's how strong a Star Dragon is. They're just, like, incredibly rare. Like, outside of Mithrandir, you won't really see many in the world either.
Shadows gather. Ostankya command. Moving my wrath. Sage the spirit turns.
That's kind of how they're supposed to be as well. Same thing in the end times. They have like this giant wall against the Chaos Wastes. Giant magical bastion. They're just supposed to hold. And it breaks, and on the other side there's a Chaos Dragon, a big Chaos Dragon, and basically the entire Defender army, like 70% of it, just runs away. they just run. Because at that point there's just no reason for anything else. Multiple bloodthirsts while dying. Said, I'm not dying. He didn't nuke multiple bloodthirsters while dying. He nukes every single demon on the planets. It's what he did.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Abjuration, curses, hexes. Why need I these when the fools do such?
Which is a bit more impressive.
The snows never needed the invention of fire. Say hang at your peril. The Lens Protector.
No. Let's get more vengeance spirits. Yes.
I suppose these would be useful.
Would be.
You are the worst pest. person I've ever met.
The worst person I ever met. It's like, well, thank you for coming to this diplomacy talk, by the way. I appreciate it.
Who calls?
Like Draka 2.0? Yeah, a little bit, honestly. It's just, I don't know, actually.
Salyam,
Like, less
mother,
things to use?
Widow, blessed saint.
Really enough?
We prepare. Chaos waits for no one. Call me witch.
Well, that reminds me, we should do the Drika campaign with the extra forest things. You can have griffins and stuff. No chicken house. Yeah, no chicken house. I think there's a mod for the chicken house. These dudes like, oh yeah, Bolton is not doing well.
The Great Ones had other plans for you.
One must make use of this fear. Strong emotion. Very good for magic.
I'll take it.
Belong only to Kislev.
That's KFC. Let's try, man, they really just went for Petrified Forest and just died to us. That is crazy bad times for her.
It's like that.
If I could keep the other place, I'd be pretty happy.
Blood and futility. This should shelter us well for a time.
I don't think we can keep it. Severely doubt it.
A tough ingredient.
We do one with like everything. That is loses how much we can spend. It's such a weird system, isn't it? Curse the Witch eventually caused the vortex to become undone. Classic.
Curdling milk.
Cursing. Okay, cool. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Switcheroo. Grit and Valor. Let's try that one out. Wait, what was the price? 24th, so that's definitely embargo. Try so I don't have to, and then we'll try maybe another game as well if we have time. That's the job. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Okay, I think that's probably fine then.
1949. World War II rages on. The evil Axis forces have destroyed Europe with their legion of
every
giant
single
mechs.
alternate history game
Allied forces have been
or
defeated.
movie
The few
ever has always
survivors
been,
have been
what
pushed
if the
back
Nazis
to the
didn't
North
lose?
Atlantic. The
Never
Axis
like,
death
what if-
squads hunt down the remaining civilians, forcing any
What if
survivors
Sparta
into
won
labor
versus
camps
Xerxes?
deep underground. But hope remains. A
The help of
small group
ballistas.
allies have regrouped off the coast of Scotland and prepare their captured mechs for a deadly mission. Their plan is to travel
What if
deep
Scotland
into
had become
enemy
independence
territory
and ruled instead?
detonate an EMP in the Axis HQ,
Yes, literally nothing would have changed.
known as Machine Tower. The explosion will disable all Axis mech production and take down
Whole
their
sort of thing.
communications. This elite squad is known as the Resistance, and they are the last hope to save the world.
Start mission. Commander, I'm General Larkin here. I'll teach you. I was just thinking, like, what other alternate history is there? Like, what if America had remained British? Sorry, that's my theme. I don't know how to yes, sound off from Steam from messages there. Hold on. There we go. Now it's fixed. Movies. Von Aya instead of Sulahu in the first half of the last century. Was beating Post and Peace. Lands. What if the pay copper to solely rain him instead? Matter. First, let me introduce a command vehicle. If it is destroyed, the mission is lost. It must be protected at all costs. To protect your command vehicle, you'll have the elite squad of mechs. However, in training today, you'll only have an ironclad mech at your disposal. Now you know the units you'll be commanding. Let's learn how to observe the battlefield. Right now. Wasn't Peace. Job, Commander. Our enemies will approach via helicopter. Make sure to keep an eye out for incoming threats. Here comes enemy. Now let's get you up to speed with how to command your combat scenarios. Airdrop them. Maybe I clicked that one wrong. I should have been able to shoot instead. I don't know what I did there. Oh, that works. Nice work. Tactical positioning of your units will aid you greatly in combat, and pairing the advanced strategies I'm about to teach you with correct positioning prove vital. First of these is knowing the units' strengths and weaknesses. Your Ironclad mech is a ballistic class unit, so it is strong against fire class units. The incoming mech is a fire class, so your Ironclad mech's attack will have an increased chance to deal critical hits when attacking us. While circling around, you gotta do that. Mech Warrior 5 is like one of those games that I really actually want to get better at. Feels like it's a loss to learn. But it just needs to be close enough. Mech made quick work of that mech, but while it can easily dispose of fire class units, you'll want to avoid explosive class units as it's vulnerable to their attack. Next advanced strategy I'll talk about is taking advantage of the terrain through attacking enemies from the high grounds. When your mech attack the high grounds, their attacks will deal increased damage. The greater the highest advantage, the greater the damage increase.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Relocating.
The high grounds.
It's about time.
Make a game I like. Armor core is great though.
Yes, Commander.
What I love about Armor core is that everybody was like, oh, it's FromSoft. So they're like, I'm gonna do this balance thing, and then they have like this basically medieval warrior in mech form, basically. That's just like super duper balanced and like, yeah, now I can combat any threats, and logically I can do this and this and this. And people who play a lot of Armor Core, it's like, I can still fit in more missiles if I put in a tank track, so we can move still with all the missiles and DACA I have put on this robot. So, like, somebody who's new to Armor Core will have, like, this super balanced thing. Veterans will just have this thing that just can't even fly. Just full of ammunition and cannons. And just go like, boom! And then just have a wall of fire towards anything. It's fantastic. More missiles. Strap in with as much DACA as you can. To avoid taking hits, you'll want to make use of cover on the battlefield. While your units are in cover, the cover will absorb attacks that are made against them.
Yes, Commander.
Move into cover. Where can I see the cover? Is this the cover? No, that's the cover.
Acknowledged. Relocating.
Oh, it's down. All right. Oh, that you were supposed to do something with this. Find plans soon. Wait, what clans? Is it like a new DLC? I just bought a DLC for it. Am I behind still? It's a new game completely. I'm not ready for it. New full game. Wait, when is that coming out then? What is this? Not a scratch on your mech. The cover is doing its job perfectly, but with it, it's taking all the hits. It will eventually be destroyed. Use it tactically. Just one last thing I need to go over with you, and that's objectives. Objectives will feature on each battlefield, or options to undertake, but will offer you additional resources if you choose to complete them.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, what's the mech warrior plans? You gotta tell me everything now. When is it coming out?
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Relocating.
Oh, exactly.
Yes, Commander.
Good work. We'll encounter plenty of different objectives which will require you to undertake different actions, so be aware. And with that, you learn everything you need to know. Aren't you forgetting something? Of course, how would I forget about our esteemed pilots who control the mech? Each pilot has their own ability, which can be used to turn the tide of battle. Cinematic cutscenes with recording the can invasion of the Innisphere. Oh, cool. Oh, it's not just sandbox like the last one. That's really cool.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, I need to check that out. I'm just gonna put that on my list. Oh, is it one of those epic games? No. That's cool.
Acknowledged. Relocating. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Relocating.
What did this do? Oh, cool. Same time, nice. I guess it feels like Epic Games have been a little bit more careful with where they want to like spend their exclusive bucks. It feels like before, like a couple of years ago, they tried to buy every single game for exclusivity, and everybody has started using it as like early access period. Let's remember that each ability has limited uses to make sure to use them strategically. With that, you're now ready to take the fight to the Axis. Good luck out there. You can return to training grounds later if you need a refresher or anything. So returns, I imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine they get a lot of returns on that at all. More than like people know about Epic Games. Time to begin Operation Lionheart. This will take us through the British Isles, where we need to capture scientists to help with the construction of our EMP. You so much. Yeah, Fortnite made an insane amount of money last year, so I'm guessing it's just they want to just not spend that as much, I guess. I was talking to somebody about that. Like, if you make a game with Unreal Engine, you have to pay them royalties for every sales and stuff. But you can also buy like a license if you're gonna make a lot of games with that. And it's like $4.5 million or something. Then you won't have to pay like royalties. Try to negotiate innocent scientists to be set free, but General Eisenhower broadcast this message to British Isles. Attention! Resistance scum! Your feeble attempts at liberation will falter before the will of the Axis. Surrender now, and perhaps I shall spare you from the wrath of my war engines. Scientists key to our plans, and I shall not relinquish him so easily. Prepare for annihilation. The might of the Axis knows no bounds. Be worth it. I think like big games want to do this. I can't remember how much, because it can be like it's like for the next game it can be worth as well. Can't remember exactly how it works, but yeah, it has to be pretty popular anyway. Oh, the oxygen. We'll need you to infiltrate the region, rescue the scientist, Commander. You need to go behind enemy lines and fight your way south. Along the way, we have objectives which will help push back the Axis, assist the resistance. Good luck, Commander. Nice. Bunch of robots. Capture the radio tower. I don't know from where they're coming from.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Oh no, they're coming from the air. Oh, this is actually RTS though. It's not actually even turn-based. That's really cool, actually. I didn't even know that. Grid-based RTS. That's pretty cool. Buy a new version. I think it's just like if you buy for Unreal Engine 4, you get it for Unreal Engine 4.
Enemy approaching. On my way. Ready for orders.
Looks...
Ready for orders.
Well, that's still a lot of them. That's a cool concept of grid-based RTS. My brain isn't ready for this.
Get ready for enemies approaching. Ready for orders. Danger. That damage looks critical. The final enemy wave is approaching.
I'm great at this. Like, it's just a tutorial!
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Relocating.
Ready for orders. Look out!
Uncommon when you fire mechs deal critical damage, they have a chance to heal. Fire mechs are on high ground, their movement speed is increased. Fire mechs are in cover, their damage is increased. Take the heal. What's uncommon? Just don't use your brain. Yeah, it's easy. Combats. Combat, you say. I'll take this one because it is closer. It's a roguelike as well. I'm always surprised you guys think I know anything about the games I just that I play beforehand. I literally watched like a trailer. Oh yeah, it is roguelikes. Nice. So you like every time it'll be something different. That's nice. No, every single time I ever like start up a game, it's because I watched either I saw 3 or 4 pictures, a trailer that I skipped through. That's basically it. That's all, most of what I know. Every time somebody comes and asks me stuff, and I'm like, nice that you think I can read or I have read about this. Definitely, I am not.
Yes, Commander.
We'll have the high ground.
Acknowledged. Ready for orders.
Agents at your service. Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Very nice.
Acknowledged. Relocating.
Ready for orders. Your eyes peeled. Moving out. Ready for orders. Moving out.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Ready for
Heal? Yeah, you can heal. I just didn't have this one in range. Rinse it deserves. Yeah, definitely. I think tomorrow I really want to do something different.
Acknowledged. Relocating.
Should I get like Star Sector or should I do a Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Relocating.
Just for one weird day.
Enemy spotted.
I was thinking like doing something different. One day game. Alright, but because I'm not gonna stream on Monday, Tuesday, so we're gonna have 2 days off next week as well, just because it's summer. I don't think a month. But, probably. Poor thing. Yeah, we'll see. We might do something different as well. Maybe just Anno or something. Henry, don't argue with us. I remember last time I played Kingdom Come. Since I am contrarian, every time somebody says Jesus Christ be with you, I would just say Hail Satan, and it was kind of like a reflex at a certain point. Not trying to be edgy, just, you know, kind of how I am. Didn't come too soon. Yeah, I should probably like actually win that game. I think. Before because last time I just got to like the monastery, and then I was like, dang, this is the most horrible thing in any video game ever. I'm not gonna go to prayer session. So I just uninstalled this. Like, what? How's you? You doing well? Alright, we'll do Kingdom Come Deliverance for a week. You don't have to twist my arm. We'll do it. I did it the gamer way. What, you call people slurs? Well, little murder hobo. You know what the worst part about the monastery was? I went in there and I immediately found the dude. The first person I talked to in the monastery was the dude you're supposed to find. And then he was like, oh, you caught me. And I was like, no, I want to do this for real. And I did it for like 20 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. You were talking about how you want to play Ghost of Sashimi. Yeah, but I don't have it on PC, and I haven't bought it for PC yet. So maybe if I get it for PC, I would probably get it. But right now, I'm struggling to not buy it. Victoria, yeah, it is. You have to do it. It's a segment of the game that is so annoying that they actually implemented the thing where you can just talk to the person you're supposed to find, and you can bypass it like that. I don't need any of this. Advanced combat. I just feel like we should do something different for tomorrow. That or maybe Mech Warrior, because I've been thinking that a lot as well. His parts. If that's supposed to be releasing all, I hope to improve that. I personally like am one of the people who really enjoy that. Since I've enjoyed, you know, different combat sports throughout the years, I know that it's supposed to be really difficult to actually fight more than one person. Like really, really difficult. So for me, it kind of clicked, and it was cool, because you really have to like if you actually have to do that, you have to all the time like circle around one person to try to keep the other person on the wrong side of it, because once they get both on you know, can surround you and flank you and stuff like that. So you have to like all the time like move a lot, and I really like that. I was like one of the few people who actually enjoyed the combats in KCD like a lot.
Acknowledged. Ready for orders. Enemy incoming. Ready for orders. Coming out. Ready for orders. Coming out. Reporting.
I didn't know that was a thing. Forgive me, little command vehicle. Oh no, it's still fire there. Don't go in there. I didn't know. Out of. Nice. Perfecting muscle memory. I had that in Severance Blade of Darkness, which is like Dark Souls before Dark Souls. And in that one you had to do like actual combos with every single weapon. Every weapon had like different types of combos. There we go. Not even close. Woo. It's Arquebus. Probably fun and brutally hard game. Really hard. I actually played the remaster a bit on stream, and it's still like really hard because it's not one of those, oh, you go and you find like a campfire or something like that. It's like you go there, and then if you lose in the level, you restart the level. Get rich. But I was a murder hobo, thieving, doing everything. The main quest? Oh yeah. One thing I didn't like as well was that the saves were limited. You're like alcoholism. Execute chance. Yeah, execute chance is cool. Oh shit. These are the reinforcements we have. Okay, now we actually got... Will we get healed for the next one? True honorable knights. True honorable knights. Heirs to the heir throne. I also ambushed a lot of people. I was like, somebody's like at the side of the road. Oh, you want a duel? I was like, ooh, nice, free armor. And they're like, you wouldn't kill somebody who just lost a duel. And you're like, probably would. Yep. Put on everything, go and sell it. Doesn't seem good. Oh, no healing. Uh-oh. Several cities. Miller's house, is that like a place in the game, or does that work? Oh shit. Okay, now I'm actually losing control over everything. Button. I enjoy the beeping. I think this run might not go super well. It's fine though, we have other games to play as well today. Or do we? Experience kiss. Nice. Right, good to see you back in one piece. I hope my teachings and training grounds proved useful out in combat. Now we're back at the resistance base. Take you through what you can upgrade between your attempts and bringing down machine tower. Reading every book so you could buy books cheaper. I love the reading stuff. The alchemy I really hated. Like the chemistry I really hated. But the reading I thought was cool because it was like, you just like would pick up a book, you would look at it, and it's like, I can't read. Just put it back down. I thought that was hilarious how he would be like, this means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. You could actually see the recipe. Yeah, because it was like this. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Loop, loop. Huh? Space. All the time. Space is limited to the island of the coast of Scotland. Made sure to fill it with as many useful facilities as possible. Junkyard shop should be first port of call. Our scavenger will sell upgrade modules, which can be used to improve your mechs. Cool. Copper into gold. No, I'm not. Well, I just need to do one. There we go. Should have been a menu after that. Yeah. Makes a few nuclear reactions. Is there any like mods for that though? Remember the only mods at the start was like be able to see without the visor if you had a helmet and infinite saves. Those were the only ones I remember from back in the day. I'm Anisa Carwell. I run the junkyard shop here at the base. Also find me out in the field where I do scavenging. Maybe I'll have a little something for you if you find me out there. Just use those. Yeah, I mean, like, those were just quality of life things. Nobody really, like, it wasn't... Because if you had the DLC or whatever, like, with or pre-order thing, where you could just run off and just find, like, a dead dude and take his armor, which was, like, some of the best stuff in the entire game. I mean, like, that was the baseline for the game, right? Quick save. Yeah, it was weird that they had this. While I'm at the base, though, I exclusively sell upgrade modules, which can be used to increase the strength of your mechs. However, they're going to cost you some scrap you have earned from your missions if you want to get your hands on them. Where's the developer's original vision? This is trolling. Yeah, that definitely sounds like trolling. And then he just be like saying exactly that, but like in 3 sentences. Okay, buy it. That's a good one. I ripped it off a Thunderhead out in the field. It was destroyed, mind you, so the owner wasn't best pleased when they returned. Anita must have liked you. Normally, she charges newcomers double. Now you have upgrade module. You should head over to the mech yard, where our engineer will equip it for the mech for you. Game cyclist devs tented. You should have internet throttle for life. People be like, I'm not gonna use a mimic in this Elden Ring run. Internet throttled. Morning, nothing like a good cup of joe to start the day. I'm Reginald, but everyone calls me Reggie. Make sure all the resistance mechs are fighting fits. I see you have upgrade module. If you go ahead and let me know where on your mech to equip it, I'll get that well then on in no time. There. You feel so stupid sometimes when you sit there for like three turns and like that one thing that is blinking, and that's welded on for you. Now your mech will have some armor every time you take it out on a mission. Plenty of other equipment slots that your mech have available, so make sure to keep coming back to increase the strength of your mechs further. Well, mods. He's a good man, though I'm worried about him as he drinks nothing but coffee. Anyway, it's probably about time we checked in with your pilots. Let's head over to the barracks, and while we're there, we'll be able to assist them in their training. Hey! In Fallout 4, why does the one companion you can have an Irish accent? It's been like 200 years since the bombs fell. Surely accents and stuff like that must be gone at this point. I will not explain why my thought process got us here. Pilot barracks. In the barracks, you can issue valor to the pilots here, which will boost their morale and in turn help them their training. Then issue the valor. You're able to direct the pilot into what area they should focus on with their training. Old pre-war movies. I will not accept that answer, Ox. And you know it. All you do is further infuriate me. I'll see you, Ox. You know what you did. When you issue the Valor, you're able to direct the pilot into the area they focus. Okay. Damage. Well-trained pilots will be pivotal to our mission success. You'll earn lots more Valor. A little nuclear war is nothing. It's not that. It's like accents can disappear so fast. Like literally, if you take... It's like Cillian Murphy said, right? I moved back to Ireland because otherwise my kids would have had a London accent, right? It's kind of like that, but you have to do that for 200 years, which is like what? Let's assume the lifespan is slightly shorter in the in Fallout, right? Maybe somebody will have kids like when they're 25, right? Or like the worse conditions, the more often people will have kids, and the better conditions, the less. So let's say 25. Just we're pretty safe in 25. That's still 4 generations every 100 years. So that's 8 generations. That you have to keep an accent alive. But nowadays, if you move to a new city, your kids will have a different accents. What's this game? Real-time tactics roguelike sounds. It's pretty cool actually. It's also like grid-based. But right now I want to rant about accents. My accent's more gibberish than American. Like when you're, if you're Scandinavian, at a certain point you choose a career path in just accents. So either you get the American accents, you get the super duper Scandinavian accents, or you get the British accents. My friend has a super duper British accent, for example. Scavengers don't come up with that idea. Or maybe they do when they're like, oh yeah, it's easy around here. Because scavengers are thrifty people. My cat's a scavenger. He's thrifty, if anything. So if you're a scavenger, maybe you're like, oh yeah, I can just find stories. I'll just scavenge a story here and they'll find it. And then they sell that to people and then they get food and other goods in return of the caps that they have sold their scavenge stories. Nice. Like surely if you're grown up as a scavenger, you're even more likely to become a reporter than anything else. Once you find safety. And you're like, oh yeah, you know what? I don't even need to bring this one home. I don't need a bag for this story. All I need is a notepad. That's excellence. And then they're just writing it down thinking, ha, the suckers. Why doesn't everyone do this? This is easy. This accent thing, I can't remember though. I think it's a science podcast when it came out. It's talking about the Antarctic research station, how the accent starts to change within weeks of being isolated on a small group of other people. Yeah, like it's definitely like an adaptive human thing. Right? That's why I'm saying the companion in Fallout 4 is less believable than the super mutants because they have an Irish accent. Doesn't make any sense. Like they have to have like a closed off colony. It's like literally just like super Irish, basically, that doesn't have much contact with the outside world. It has to be like an Irish vault or something that she came from. Talk with Swedes. I slowly start adopting northern Norwegian accents. I have no idea why. Try to mimic each other. Yeah. Mannerisms. I mean, that's what I did as well. Like if you go back, we talked about this earlier in the stream as well. If you go back to like my Skyrim guide videos on YouTube, you'll hear that I have more of an Irish twang to my accents, and that's because I went to Ireland like a lot to visit Hannah's family. Is they're all infected by the thing? Could be. Could be pod people as well. Who knows? They do have technology, we don't. I'm gonna write a thesis about this. Swedes, we won't understand you anyway. Everything in Norwegian just sounds super happy, so we're like, yeah. Before you head off, I'll leave you to explore the facilities further on yourself. Mass, you rascal. You guys also think that Mass is just collective, like entity that is formed from our collective dementia and trolling? Apparently they have a Mass in a lot of other channels as well. So I think he's just an entity that just happens. Hope so, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Mission lost brain cells. Sits there as he consumes them, using the rest of the 5 dozen to just communicate over the internet. Or we see what happens. I think Mass will just keep on typing on his end, laughing at his own jokes. Just the chat window will just be like, "You are prohibited from chatting." Nothing even happens, not even a send message box. Just keeps on typing, hammering away. Sometimes the browser window will just like change a little bit from some shortcuts being accidentally pressed. You can speak Swedish, speak Danish. Just need to speak. It's actually, yeah, I mean, like, it's usually say that about Norwegian. I still think it's fun to know that Danish, it has some of the most sounds of any language in the world. Like, you might think that some of those tribes that still have, like, or some of those languages that have click sounds in them will have more sounds, but no, apparently Danish is like beats those quite a bit, which is was pretty surprising when I learned this. Let's start this one. Try it out and actually do something. Ooh, Sweden. Yeah. Okay, these are the dudes I have though. Slam with garbage people. I love that joke in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yes, Commander.
Defend the tents. Okay.
Acknowledged. Relocating.
It's like, we speak these and these languages, not Danish. Oh, I pressed that wrong. There we go. Similar enough they can understand each other mostly, or all wildly different. You can kind of understand it. Not everyone can, but it's like understandable. Otherwise, like, it doesn't, you don't need a lot of training otherwise to actually like learn them as well. Because Scandinavia is the name of the linguistic peninsula of the Nordics. So basically everyone here spoke Norse if you go back 1,000 years. But then at like after the Viking Age ended, it started developing a little bit further. And then at like 1550 or something like that, the Danes started like exploring a lot and going like really ham in exploration and stuff like that, and like travel. So their language evolved like way more than ours did. Ancient tongue. No, these all evolved. What is closest to what they had for Norse is like Icelandic. That's like pretty close to what the Vikings spoke. And Norse.
This is the last of them.
From what I know, at least, that's the closest thing we have to it. But some people say that like that's exactly what they spoke, but I have a very hard time believing this. Uh-oh. It's so hard to control this sometimes. I also feel like that, but obviously it's like a... you will definitely find opinions that say otherwise. Definitely. What else did we have today as well that I wanted to try us? This demo, by the way, is available for everyone. You can just download it if you want to. Epic. Let's just grab this. I want to do another game as well. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I will think about which game we will do. But until then, we're just gonna do this. Bada boom, bada bing. So BRB. Don't go anywhere. See to drugs. Very easy for most Norwegians to understand. Also, we have been exposed to a lot of Swedish TV. Right, hard for the Swedes to understand as well. Some think so, but no, Skåne isn't that hard for most Swedes. But if you live in the northern parts and you're not exposed to it a lot, then yeah, maybe a bit. Joule should be maybe. It's not like an energy unit. Oh yeah, you need an E as well at the end. Maybe I should have continued the other one. We only have like half an hour now. Oh well. We'll do this one more round, and I just guess a little bit longer here to actually try to figure out what we're gonna be playing. I'm sure we can find something. If you guys had one suggestion though for what we should play tomorrow, what would it be? Warcraft 3 tower defense maps. Defense maps, very good. Find something. But I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm just gonna maybe clean a little bit or make food because apparently my family is coming home today and not tomorrow. So maybe I should clean up a little bit. Vanilla Tilla will bribe. Tilla, you say? You can check it out. Well, we can, with checking out, I mean, like, I'll put it on the list and see what we want to do. Trace of the Bachelor Life. Yeah, dude, it's really like, oh yeah, family's out of town. And then immediately I'm like up until 2 in the morning and all I have eaten all day is like 2 chili dogs. It's like, I was talking to Monsters about this. And he was like, yeah, my family is also out of town. I like went to bed like 3. It's just like, I ate like, I can't remember what he had found in the fridge or whatever. Just exactly like that. The big chili dogs? Nah, I mean medium. I don't know what kind of standards you have. You stay up forever and wreck my... Yeah, straight away. Like, no standard at all. See you guys tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. But I definitely want to do something different and a little bit cooler tomorrow. So, I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Oh. Say hello to Taihaku. He doesn't have many viewers, so it's gonna be cool. Go say hello. He'll be happy.